Hello? Hello? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Do you read me? Am I here? Hi guys! I'm back! Well, nice to meet you, new streamer. I'm not, what? Huh? Hold on. I'm not a new streamer. Huh? No man, thank you! Thank you for the 18 months! Oh my gosh! Yellow! Thank you for the thank you for the hype train. Time for birthday Aether soup. Okay, you know what? Maybe this once. Maybe I'll be okay with soup. You know, because it's a special day, so it should be fine. And but after many days of you guys saying happy birthday to me when it very clearly has not ever been my birthday, I can finally say, well, okay, it's technically still not my birthday, but it's my birthday stream, so you know what? Close enough. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, guys, I also thank you. Okay, I don't know how to. Okay, thank God I don't have a heart rate monitor on me today because guys, I have a confession to make. I so after work today, I was really tired because I only had like 4 hours of sleep. Um, don't listen. I am not proud. Okay, I'm not proud. I could blame jet lag, but you know what? Jet lag. I could be adult enough to admit. You know what? This time I don't think it was a jet lag. Thank you, Ali. Thank you. How much caffeine? Actually, I haven't had that much caffeine today, and I'll let you know. Today, so after work, I had to prepare a lot for the stream, and I had a whole to-do list to do, and I was like, yeah, after work, I'm gonna do all these things, and then, but I felt really tired, so I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna take a nap. You know, I'll take a quick nap. I'll set an alarm, and it'll be fine, and it'll all be good, right? I'll take a quick little nap, and I'll go back into preparing for the stream, and I did not, guys, chat. I did not realize that I the power of my slumber was so was so strong that I not only I slept through not one, not two, but 3 whole alarms, and I woke up exactly at the time I was supposed to start stream. I did not prepare what I needed to prepare for stream. I have not done this since I was in school. You should not do this, even if you are in school. So I don't worry, and by don't worry, I mean I had my little mini freak out. I was like, oh shit. I cannot do things on the fly. Turkey! Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for the prime. Classic Yuzimii. What? What do you mean? What do you mean classic? This is not something I normally do. A streamer goes live precisely when she means to be. Okay, listen. Okay, just because I love Lord of the Rings, okay, does not mean you get to use its own words against me. Okay, guys, today's supposed to be I planned, guys, I wasn't supposed to do work over vacation, but I did do work. I planned this stream. This is super, I planned this over my own vacation. I had I had to prepare things. I had to make things. And I have guests. I have guests that are supposed to be coming in like 25 minutes. I I also just realized I have mouse ears. I also don't forget that I'm also terrified. I haven't streamed in a week. In internet time, I might as well have been dead for 1 bajillion years. Kitsunar, thank you for the birthday. Happy birthday. I was like, so guys, well, I already said this in the schedule. Tomorrow, I'll tell you guys about my adventures in Korea. Like that's gonna happen without a doubt. I have stories. I'm supposed to have a whole ass PowerPoint. So stay tuned. Stay tuned for that. Um, so you guys may be wondering, okay, wait, I should probably, okay, Yuzi, how are you celebrating today? What kind of games are you gonna be playing with your friends? And I'm gonna be, actually, I should probably tweet about this. Because I worked really hard for this. Hold on. And for those of you who are in the Discord, you guys already know what's to come. If anything, I actually don't even think I fully properly explained in the Discord about what's supposed to happen. To be honest, because I'm gonna be honest, this was such a thing. Oh my gosh. Happy birthday and thank you for coming back with the soup. Okay, back to, okay, today's the one day where I will allow soup talk in chat. I'll allow it because you know it's my birthday, and you know what, I practice patience and generosity, and what's wrong with soup? Oh, there's nothing. There's nothing wrong with soup whatsoever. Soup is absolutely and utterly fine. You don't have to worry about a thing. What are you doing here? The guests are coming. The table is cluttered. Your souffle hasn't set. Wait, that's my panic attack, not yours. No. That's essentially what's gonna happen. It's fine. Guys, it's fine. Okay, here's the thing. When these guests come, some of them may be familiar to you. Please be nice and normal to our guests. Even if we are not typically normal to them. Sounds like something's wrong with the soup. No, nothing is wrong with the soup. I don't know how to tweet about my stream. Wait. Hold on. Oh my god. I am so bad at social media. Why do I do this? Wait, hold on. Why is this so difficult to do? Wait. Sorry, guys. Hold on. How do I do this? Okay. This streamer was born today? No! Okay, Do you guys even know when my actual birthday is? Because technically today is not my birthday, but it's fine. It's fine. It's for the occasion. It's fine. Oh my gosh. Yeah. There we go. I'm making you a big hot steamy bowl of brand soup. Okay, well you spelled bowl wrong because that says bowel, and I don't want anyone's bowel movements, even if it is brand. let's let's start there. Also, KO, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, where was I? I was my brain. I don't know. I give up my brain. Soup for the soup queen. Am I the soup queen? Maybe your guests would like some soup. You know what? Maybe they will. Maybe they won't. However, guys, I have gathered you today because it's for a very important occasion. Not only are we celebrating my well that is it. We're celebrating my birthday, but we're gonna celebrate it in a very not typical way. So usually, uh, for usually on birthdays, right? When we celebrate our loved ones, when we celebrate our loved ones, usually on special occasions, let me put on my hat. Let me, there we go. Okay. Is it gonna pin? Yeah! Yeah! Okay. When we celebrate our loved ones, usually our loved ones give a toast, you know, to commemorate, to highlight the persons whose day of birth it is, you know, and they say some nice words. I don't know if you guys have given a birthday toast before, but it's a really nice and sweet thing. And so typically, like, I know on most birthday streams for not even VTuber streamers in general, like, everyone gathers around and they play party games, right? But the thing about me is that one, I'm really bad at party games, right? And two, when I'm in a call with like 10 plus people, my brain just starts to become scrambled eggs. And what I thought that, you know what, I would love to highlight some people who have really like helped me and are close to me in life, and ask them to give a few words. But I was like, you know what? No, that's also kind of cheesy. That's really cheesy. And so, but what am I good at? Let's add some spice to things, right? And so I was like, Yuzi, what are you good at? And I thought long and hard. And I was like, you know what I'm good at? Yelling. And making an argument, and you know what, having some considerable hot takes according to you guys. And so I thought, what better way than to put my talents to shine a light on my talents. And so I am proposing to you guys a concept, if you will, today. And you guys, this is a group project. So you guys need to also be active participants in this. So please pay attention. I even prepared a slideshow. I was supposed to put the slideshow on OBS, but I didn't. So we are going to wing this. Oh, that's the webcam. I'm not showing the assistant today. Hold on. All right. Please hold. I can do this. I absolutely can do this. And if I do this, Oh my god, it works. It works. It works. It works. Oh my god. Wait, I may be a genius. Okay. Wait, I'm actually so goated. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, if I do this and I move this here. Wait, where are my notes? Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ha ha! Chat, I present to you my birth the birthday event for today. Welcome. What? Welcome to the birthday roast. Wait. You guys have no idea how much I graphic designed the shit out of this. Okay. When I was bored in Korea and I was sitting down in my room, I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna make this pretty as fuck. It is indeed my passion. Wait, do we need like a better song? Hold on. I wonder. Wait, hold on. Let me cook. Surely, I don't know. I don't know if this will be correct. But I hope this is exactly the song I'm thinking of. Welcome! Welcome to the birthday roast. There we go. That's so much better. Okay. Now you may be saying, Yuzi, what on earth is the birthday roast? Now, well, let me explain to you, dear chatter, who I just made up just now. I warn you. Oh, wait, hold on. This is off-centered. Fuck! Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me cook. Give me a second. Fuck. Hold on. All right, fixed it. All right. Warning. Viewer discretion is advised. Now, I told myself, not only are we going to argue, but I am going to bring my friends. Together. I asked, wait, hold on. This is out of order. Shit. Hold on. Nope. Wait, hold on. Pause. Can I like reorder these slides? Please hold. Fuck! Why did I put this out of order? Hold on. I'm doing this. Okay, guys, pretend we're gonna start from the very beginning, and you guys are gonna there. Okay, great. Shh. You guys didn't see anything. Okay, shh. Okay. No, that's still in the wrong order. Am I stupid? Hold on. Nope. Hold on. Wait, fuck. This is what happens when I do not prepare. Okay, there we go. Guys, I try really hard preparing for this, okay? It's not my fault. I woke up just when stream was supposed to start. Okay. Viewer discretion is advised. Today, chat, I have gathered the greatest minds of this generation. I have brought together some of the most talented, some of the most greatest thinkers this world has ever seen. And I am proud to say that some of them are indeed my friends. And so, on this special occasion, the day of my birth, asterisk, it's not really, but just pretend. What do I want to do with my friends, and how do I want to celebrate? Well, I thought that I would propose these minds a very, very important question. Wait, shit, why isn't it working? Yeah, I'm finding my friends. I'm finding my friends. And I'm proposing to them a very important question. What are the stupidest hills we will die on? And so, I understand that not every conversation will come to a peaceful and agreed upon conclusion. Brain cells will be lost. And that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. but Yuzi, someone may ask, like, how will you? It will if it devolves into a yelling match. How will you decide who wins? Who's the winner of these debates? Of these roasts that you say? Well, imaginary chatter, let me tell you. Oh yeah, shit. yeah. Who decides the winner, Yuzi? Well, you, chat, will be the judge, jury. There is no execution, so you will not be the executioner, but you will be the arbiter of how justice is served in this stream for once. You will decide who wins each battle at every turn. And ultimately, you will not only do that, but you will vote on who has the #1 take across all the takes, and not only be given the crown, but the very coveted title of Master Debater. Yes. This precious title, Master Debater, will be awarded only by your hand chat. No. Read very carefully. It's Master Debater. It's please don't get it twisted. It's very particular. Now, I will have some guests, my friends, who have come up with very particular arguments, very specific arguments. Lives will be lost. Shame will be brought. And I will say the person with the lamest takes will be also given the title of El Bozo. But we don't worry about that right now. So that is what I have for today's birthday. As well as we're gonna do some cute things afterwards, and karaoke. I have soju shots. I will say every argument that I lose, I will be taking a shot. I should probably take a shot before all of this too. So Chow will have a hand on the Master Debater, you say? Yes. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have guests on, and we're gonna share with you guys a topic, and we're gonna present each other's takes, and we're gonna take a few minutes to argue our side, and then ultimately chat, Tickle, will put a poll in chat, and you guys get to vote on who has the best take, who wins the fight, me or my friend, right? And after everyone has gone, you guys will vote on who you thought amongst every participant had the best ultimate take, and you will be awarding them the crown of Master Debater. Yeah. So that's what's gonna happen in like, oh my god, 5 minutes. My audio's imploding again. Fuck. Damn it. Ah! It's fine. I love. I'll vote for my Oshi. No, be fair. May the least dumb take win. Your mileage may vary. Okay. Have One Ok Rock back, dude. On it. I'm so there. Hold on. Where's my stream playlist? ¿Dónde está? Where's One Ok? Dude, why do I have so many? I give up. Random song go. Oh, Yorishka. Okay, okay, guys. While this is happening, I also need to I was supposed to set up an overlay for this, so hold on. I can do this. I guys, when I say I worked so hard for this, I genuinely did. Hold on. Let me. Oh shit! Why do I do everything last minute? Okay, to be fair, it's not my fault. I didn't mean for this to be last minute. I fell asleep. And it's not my fault. No, it is. It is. But it's fine. And we will be okay. Hold on. I was really EP. Okay, you know what it is? I vastly underestimated how much jet lag would take out of me. Okay, hold. Stream load. I will. I love how I'm setting up OBS as we speak. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold. Insert image. I got this. Why do I see that after every satisfaction guaranteed statement? Well, I never guaranteed anything. So like, did I do anything wrong? Okay. I can do this. Guys, you're watching a professional streamer do this. Okay, and then add image. Okay, I add this. Okay, I add this. I add this. Oh God. This is fine. I accounted so much time for this. It's fine. Okay. I think that. Oh wait, shit. This is fine. Okaeri and omedetou. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. By the way, is my music still crunchy? Okay. I'm gonna have to do this for every single person. Oh my God. It's fine. This is fine. You know, what's stream but not a little bit of scuffed? Right? You guys, honestly, you guys have seen so much worse from me. Okay. Okay, are you guys ready? Let me show you the new stage for today. Jay! Oh my gosh. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Jay! Thank you, thank you. Hello. Okay. Ready? Here is the stage for today. Ta-da! Wait, oh shit, hold on. Let me ta-da! Look at this! Like, hold on. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing. This is not a height. There. Oh fuck! Wait. Hold on. Scuff. Shh. Don't worry about it. Shh. You didn't see that. Shh. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. Oh my gosh. Dude, I need more like hype music for this. Where is my... Here we go. This is the stage for where we're gonna conduct our battles. Where only one winner will walk away the victor. Only one person will walk away the victor. You guys are not even prepared for what's gonna happen today. All right. Hold on. Okay. Dude, this is... Okay, can I say a quick confession before this all starts, guys? I'm so nervous because I haven't streamed in like a week and a half. I feel so out of practice. I feel so nervous, and of course it has to be my birthday stream when I get back. One person will walk away the victim. Dude, you know, it's okay. I'll be merciful. My mouse just died. Wait a minute. Fuck. I need to take a shot. I can't do this shit. Wait. It's okay, guys. My mouse just died. It's fine. Windows noise. Don't, guys. Will you still love me even though I'm full of scuff? Where's the soju bottle? Where is it? All right. This shit is so ass. Listen, what am I if not for the small portion of scuff that I have with it? I'm so full of scuff instead of soup. I expect things to go no other way. What do you mean, guys? I am a professional streamer. Cheers. Oh, wait, I should have said cheers before. Thank you guys for coming to my birthday stream. All right. I should probably ask if my friends are okay. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Where is... Ah! No! Wait, where's the... I need to move the hand. The hand... Oh, okay. Damn. I didn't know Yuzi's full name is Yuzimii von Me. I got my professorial degree. I have taught many classes. Wait, hold on. Please hold. Dude, I should know the timeline schedule, but I don't. Okay. Wait. No, I have to move them. I have to move them. Oh my god, we're already late. It's fine. This is fine. Yuzi is a me, like from the Nintendo Wii. I aren't me's just like little bobbleheads? Do I look like a bobblehead to you? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna message our first guest. Yeah. Wait, Josh, are you in here? Josh, are you? God damn, I do need to move this hand. Oh fuck. Wait, no. Wrong screen. Hold on. Nope. Yes. Where is the All right, Josh. So we're trying to guess the Okay, wait, Josh, are you in my Discord? It... I do not remember. Are you in my Discord? Because I could just drag you in here. I also need to Oh, you are? Okay. Wait, I'll go to the waiting room. I can pull you up. This is so scoped. I'm gonna bash my head against the wall. Ah! It's fine. Nico! We're cooking lemons. No, it's my birthday, Nico. Well, it was my birthday. But we're celebrating today. Hi, Nico. Hi. Wait, why would you burn lemons anyway? Wait, what? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I should drink water while I'm drinking soju. It's time to cook? I'm not sure if I should do the cooking. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Nico. Thank you. Wait, Jaws, where are you? I see you, but I don't see you. Wait, it says you're in here. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hold on, man. I said waiting room. Hold on. I have to drag you all the way down. Hello? Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, man. Wait, where are you? Hold on.
Huh? What do you mean?
You're not on the screen. Are you eating something?
Yeah, I got a little snack. Don't worry about it. What's poppin', dude? Happy birthday.
Yeah, thanks, man. Oh my god, you're shorter than the podium. That's why I couldn't see your PNG. Hold on. Let me just...
All right, I don't know about short, but okay, all right, whatever.
Let me lift you up, man. Oh my god, you're so small. Wait, hold on, let me...
All right. I mean, I think I'm perfectly normal sized, okay? There's no need to be mean.
Okay, all right.
Okay?
Okay, but hello. Everyone, meet Jaws, but I should I'm so sorry. I don't have your nameplate up. Let me there we go. There we go. Hello, Dr. Josel Marschenheimer, PhD, MD, MBA, and what if IBS? Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. That's me, man.
I'm guys. Oh, oops, sorry. Dr. Marschenheimer has come to us. Oh my God! Wait, Windows noise. Dr. Marschenheimer has come to us from a very far away with some of the greatest and most latest research in his field. Is that correct, Dr. Marschenheimer?
That's absolutely correct. I mean, I don't want to brag or anything, but you know, I've gotten multiple awards. I've even gotten like Nobel Peace Prizes on my studies of this specific field. That's kind of a big deal. I mean, whatever, you know.
Dr. Marschenheimer is known for his humble demeanor, and we are just really what's the word privileged to just have you here, your presence here. And oh, I'm so sorry, I totally forgot. Actually, I understand that you have very specific equipment that you require. Is that
Yeah,
correct?
I'm not really a fan of the microphone that you give me, like you're giving me right now. Could you give me like a better one, please?
Oh, of course. We prepared one specifically to your comfortability levels, Professor Dr. Marschenheimer. So let me just give me 1 second. I need to
Yep, take your time.
just let me just put that right there. There we go. How does that feel to
Perfect.
you?
That feels great. Yep, that works. That works perfectly. Yep, big fan, big fan. Now we finally have real audio equipment here, and now I can properly debate.
Uh, thank you so much, Dr. Marshall. Now I'm reading at this document, and it looks like we have honestly quite a contentious topic here today. And for those of you at home, for the Dr. Marschenheimer is a crayonologist. Is that correct?
Yep, I've studied every single field in crayonology.
Now I would like to propose a question to you, Dr. Jocelyn Marschenheimer. What do you believe is the best tasting crayon? Because
Wait, hang on,
personally,
I gotta eat something real quick. Hang on. All right, sorry, continue. My bad.
I Joss, what are you eating?
Don't worry about it, man. It's a little snacky. Don't worry. Continue. What was your point? Sorry to interrupt. My bad.
No, what do you think, in your opinion, is the best tasting crayon? Because
Yellow.
in my opinion, and if anything, I would like you to I guess the thing to I guess judge me, not judge me, because you are the expert, but I honestly think that this is unequivocally the correct answer. Because we all know, of course, that the blue crayon is the tastiest.
Ooh. Well, that is what an amateur might think.
An amateur? Wait a minute.
Yeah, I mean, people usually that are new to the crayon tasting scene, I mean, they tend to go for blue as the best one, but in reality, it lacks a depth of flavor that yellow has.
Wait, yellow? You choose the piss color crayon?
Oh yeah. You don't get it, man.
Wait. Okay. Wait. Oh. Okay, here's the thing. I thought you were gonna say another color, but if anything, you said the objectively worse option. Wait, what?
How
yellow?
Is that worse? No. I want to hear your rationale first.
Wait.
Why do you think yellow is not a good tasting crayon?
Okay, I think out of all the crayon options, genuinely, I think blue would be the best tasting, because all the best kinds of, like, okay, what Baja Blast, blue. Okay, blueberries. Okay, blue tortilla chips, blue Jolly Rancher, blue raspberry as a flavor is godly. Yeah, sure, people can say like, oh my god, Yuzi, it's artificial, it's fake. That's why it's so good. We literally invented it. Like that. Okay, blue is superior, but yellow is literally just piss color. Why would you want to eat the piss color crayon?
Dear Yuzi, you have a lot to learn. That's okay. Let me bring up your first example. Let me poke some holes in this fallacy. Okay, you mentioned Baja Blast, right? Do you know what Baja Blast is made out of? Mountain Dew. You know what color Mountain Dew is? Piss. The very foundation of what makes all of your other drinks great, it all stems from yellow. It's all secondhand. Every single little bit of it. Hang on, I need to eat another one of my snacks.
What are you eating that's so crunchy?
Don't worry about it. Not to mention, Yuzi, have you ever eaten a crayon before?
I've honestly, throughout my years, have had some experience in tasting. the waxy texture of a crayon. If like I am not talking without some degree of experience, Dr. Marschenheimer. Like who do you think I am? I have some semblance of scientific integrity here.
How recently have you eaten a crayon?
Actually, can I propose a question back to you? When was the last time you ate a crayon?
Hang on, let me get you the exact date.
The exact what?
The last time I ate one was well, actually, the most significant time I've eaten one, because I ate multiple, was April 23rd. However,
of this year?
I've eaten one. Yes, this year. However, I've eaten one yesterday.
Is as a
I actually have a blue one right now.
Oh,
Yeah, fuck.
is that what you've been eating this whole time?
That's right, Yuzi. This entire time I've been eating crayons right under your nose, and you didn't even know it. This blue one, mediocre. I'm breaking it. I'm throwing it in the trash. Fuck that shit. Give me the yellow one, man. Where's it at? Where's it at?
Can we get a doctor for Dr. John Marschenheimer? I think we need a doctor.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, that was really good.
Did you just spit it out?
No.
Dr. Marschenheimer, I believe I see that you're a man for the dramatics. I see.
Yeah. Yeah, this is banging.
Okay, I still genuinely believe when people see blue and yellow, I just genuinely think that yellow is just not an appealing food color. Like, why would you want to eat something that looks like a fluid that comes directly out of you? But I'm gonna leave my last argument there, as we are closely running out of time. Holy shit, I did not realize. But Dr. Marschenheimer, any last words before we put it to the vote of the people?
Yeah, I have one very, very carefully structured argument for you before we end, that I spent a lot of time crafting, and honestly, I don't think you're gonna have any good response to this one. So let me just lay it down for you right now, okay? Here's my point.
I'm listening.
No-uh.
No-uh!
No-uh.
No-uh! Your mom!
No-uh.
Your entire thesis defense was just no-uh on white sheets of paper?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna send this poll. Chat, you got 2 minutes to vote. Who wins? Please tell me you're not eating crayons.
I actually was.
Jaws.
Yeah.
I need you. Yeah. Okay, chat. I need you guys to know.
I actually have a pile of crayons right here. I'm not even joking. I was tasting them.
Chat, I need you guys to know that Jaws. I literally walked into Jaws' stream one day and I just saw him take a bite out of a crayon. Like, you think? Here's the thing. I thought this was for the bit. Is it not the bit? I'm concerned, Jaws.
No, I actually did it.
I didn't know Jaws was a Marine.
I've gotten that comment so many times.
Oh my god. No, but Josh, thank you so much for coming. I'm not looking at the poll yet until it goes down, but thanks, man, for being my first test guest. I mean, you're a guest regardless. You're not just a test, but when I had this concept, I was like, you know who we gotta get in here? Josh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hell
man.
Yeah, man.
Thanks for coming to my birthday roast, even though I now have to reevaluate why I drink Baja Unironically, I have to reevaluate why I drink Baja Blast now. Is Mountain Dew really yellow?
It is. It is, 100%. The bottle is green. However, the drink itself is very violently piss-colored.
I am so ruined. You don't have no idea how much... I'm going to take a shot of soju because of that. That genuinely... ruined not my day, but just ruined a part of my brain just a little bit. But guys, thank you so much for coming. What like, I don't. I really should have asked you to introduce yourself to chat first, but yeah, like, I like, who are you?
Hey man, I'm Jaws. Hi guys.
Yeah, guys, go
That's
check
all I
out
got.
Jai's. I put his ad there. He's not an actual doctor. Oh shit! I won.
That's what he thinks. You won. Yeah. Okay.
That is
Leave it to
so.
chat to vote for the one that doesn't actually eat crayons. That's
I
okay.
did. Oh my god, I did. You're negating my entire crayon eating history. I did.
Yeah, but not recently.
Okay,
You're not real. You're not real with it. You don't do it on a consistent basis. You don't have crayons in front of you right now.
just because my palate, my taste has changed does not mean I do not have the memory of eating the waxy goodness that is Crayola. Okay? I know the difference between Crayola, Rosa Arts. Don't think I do not know.
Well, it's okay. You know, sometimes you can't win on enemy turf. It happens.
You know, we'll have
It's
this
okay.
debate on your side then. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'll
Thank
probably
you.
lose.
Dude, I thought you were gonna pick the red crayon. Yellow?
Yeah, yellow.
Bro, I can't defend that. I really can't.
Yellow is S tier.
No comment. But guys, go check out Jai's. He does better karaoke streams than I do, like genuinely.
I don't
And
even
you
know
get
what
to see his
I just get
mic.
drunk.
Yeah,
do you
but
mean?
it still pops off. And
The only difference is I'm drunk and you're not when you
I
do it.
not yet. Not after today.
All right, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
All right, thanks, Jais.
All right,
I'm
man.
gonna
I'll
let
see
you
you later.
go. Bye bye. Don't forget to take your mic with you, man.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Don't, that's just mine. All right, bye.
Bye bye. Oh my god. Also, hi Brax, hi Bluebee. What is that mic? Don't worry about it. Why will we eat crayon? Because it's delicious and nutritious to us. Okay. We're actually gonna be running into an ad break in a couple minutes, so I'm gonna take this time to set up right now. Throat massager is crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to set this up very quickly. Where is this? There we go. I did not think I would win. I'm gonna be honest. Guys, you guys aren't being biased towards me, right? Just because it's my birthday stream? Surely not, right, guys? Surely you guys are not being biased whatsoever. IPS degree? Oh shit. It's a serious matter. Are you kidding? It's extraordinarily serious. Biased? What's that? Don't listen. All I'm saying is that, guys, as jury, you must be impartial. There was no mention of upholding competitive integrity. Well, now I'm gonna mention it, guys. We have to have some semblance of like we need to be guys. Like there needs to be some degree of legitimacy here. Always vote against. Okay, hold on. That's still the other extreme. Hold on. I need to prepare my next argument. This is gonna be wild. Wait, actually, we may have a change in schedule. I need a message. Yeah. I hope 20 plus viewers don't show up. Wait a minute, what do you mean? That'd be crazy. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This is for our community, man. This is for our community. Okay. Liffy, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the raid. Hello, guys. Hello. And it's an ad break. Fuck! Oh, oh my god, no! Not the ad jail. Hi, raiders. I don't know how many of you are in ad jail, but if you're not in ad jail, can you... Hi, my name is Yuzimii. Hello. And I am the Guardian Spirit of Joy VTuber, and today we're celebrating my birthday. And by celebrating, I'm doing probably the most masochistic thing I've ever done, is essentially publicly humiliate myself by having my friends debate against me for who gets the title of Master Debater. Yeah! Hi, guys! Oh my god. Let them out! Free them! Boo! Oh my god, but Liffy, thank you so much, man. I don't even know if you can hear me, but well, thank you, homie, for the raid. How's your stream? I think you were doing American Truck Driver Simulator. How was it getting your license revoked? Liffy dropped some of us off your... Don't worry. Liffy left pizza money on the table, and I got you guys. Don't worry. It's okay. Oh my god. Okay, genuinely, this may be... Daddy has lots of baby huh? Liffy? What? Don't ask. I want to. I have questions. I don't know if I want to know the answers though. But hey man, I hope you're doing good. Holy shit. What kind of trucking business are you running? I had to take all my children to work today. Is that why you had to take a truck? Why you drove a truck? It's because a soccer mom SUV was too small. Are we having Pizza Friday on this Taco Tuesday? We can have both. We can order we can get taco ingredients, and then we can also have pizza. Stuffing 27 children into a 2-seater truck is not... How does that... No, the audio's buzzing. Fuck. Okay, maybe the move is not... Dude, I don't know how to make Spotify not buzz. I still think maybe... Do you know what we need to do? I'm gonna bring back Old Fortuna. The crunch has arrived. Dude, and it's not even the good kind of crunch. It's just... Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. Guys, I'm gonna do something. And you guys have to let me know if it works. I don't hear it on my end. It's literally just an OBS thing. Okay, guys, do you hear this? Oh dear, who birthdayed you? I birthed my... JK, I didn't. But hi, guys, for Liffy's raid. My name is Yuzimii, and I'm the Guardian Spirit of Joy, and today we're having a birthday roast for myself. Hi, guys. Welcome in. But thank you, Lifford, for the raid. And hi to everyone who I didn't get a chance to. I'm so sorry that you guys are waiting in ad jail, but do not worry. We're just gonna get the ball rolling. To summarize, I have some special guests coming today, and we're gonna be debating on the most divisive topics of our generation. Now, my next guest today is one of my close friends. He actually is a up-and-coming voice actor. That's the title I'm giving him because I think he's really talented. And he deserves a lot more credit. he is the love and deep space impersonator himself, but also the latest in AI technology. Everyone, give a hand for Bluebert, the artificial intelligence. Dude, where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello? Oh my god, I love how your PNG match just...
Oh, kind of. I mean, like, my arms clipped. Oh, there we go.
No, yeah, we got it. I got you. Bluebee's an AI. Yes, don't you know? He is... Bluebee has been designed by the greatest minds to have the greatest minds and the most basest of takes.
That's very generous. You know, I'm AI in the same way that when you ask it a question, it tells you it wrong, and you have to keep asking it over and over and over again, and then by that time, you might as well just Googled it. That's me. That's what I do.
I was telling Chad about your recent voice acting endeavors.
Oh, that's generous. Voice acting is generous.
Listen. I 100% believe in you. However, now is not the time. Now is not the time for niceties, and I have to loop over Turn Up because apparently we're...
verbally. Oh.
What do you mean you're beating my ass verbally? Okay, chat, I will preface that when I gave Bluebee our topic, he literally said, "Oh, we're fighting," and I was just like, I honestly don't think it's that bad. And he was like, "You have no idea what you're getting yourself into," because apparently I did not realize how contentious this topic would be. So let me introduce chat the topic, okay, chat. Chat, the question I am proposing, the latest and greatest of artificial intelligence, Bluebert, is what is the worst form of cooked steak? And I am proposing that it is, what was the worst form of cooked beef? And I think it is steak.
There you go. That was such an AI answer.
What do you mean it is an AI answer?
I had to respond and be like, hey, steak is beef. Can you please re-answer the question?
Shut the fuck up. People can't know I'm AI, okay? I'm a 2D anime girl on the internet, okay? They can't know. I genuinely think it's steak. This is unironic. This is like no joke. Like this is what I believe. And apparently that's a hot take.
I think it's a dumb take because hot implies that it's correct and has some basis to it, but I don't know. I'll be nice to you. I'll be nice. I'll say
no, I don't
your
want
frustration is misplaced. It's an uneducated take.
Oh my god! Wait, okay, hold on. Do you excuse me? Do you see my title? It says Professor Yuzimii.
Yeah, it also says victim.
Yeah, by you! That doesn't mean I should be! Oh, listen,
I can't believe that you really are pulling the how could they do this? And
uneducated? Okay, no, fine. Wait, no, hold on. You haven't even said your take. What is, shut the fuck up. What is your, what do you believe is the worst form of cooked beef? Let's hear it.
The worst form of cooked beef? Beefed with the T.
I did not say the T. Shut the. Just answer the question.
Me. I did. No, now everything's about you.
Dude,
now we're fighting. We're
what
fighting.
a fucking EFL. English is your first language.
Yeah, English is my first language. I need you to calm down over there.
Okay. Go. Just go.
Just go.
Go.
You're not gonna even listen to me. Look, she's not gonna even listen. Look, I'm gonna be talking to a wall for all I know.
Go.
She said, "Just go." Girl, I can't even think when you're yelling at me.
You were supposed to come prepared.
I don't think there's a worse form of beef. I would say, okay, ground beef, asterisk being unseasoned ground beef is the worst kind of beef.
Okay, but that's like me saying unseasoned steak. You know?
Yeah, steak doesn't need season. Okay, girl. Okay. Earlier, like I had to hold back when we were talking about this because like a lot of your topics were fine. I'm like, oh, that's just an opinion. Then you brought up like steak is the worst form of beef. I'm like, I'm actually gonna leave this call. The thing with steak is there's so much flavor in the cut of meat that you get that the only seasoning that you are going to need is salt and pepper. It's the same thing.
That's still seasoning.
Oh my god. Okay. We're t-
I love
It's
how I was
just
so
like-
courteous to my previous guest, but with you, I'm just like, nah, fuck it. Fuck you
So-
and your mom. No, I'm sure your mother is a very nice lady. I'm sorry. To her, not to you.
I'm not going to stoop to your level. Okay.
Okay. All right. Continue.
So the thing with steak, the quality of the meat, that's where the flavor comes from. It's just like burgers. When people are like, oh, burgers don't taste good, it's because you're getting shitty meat. You need 80-20 for burgers, only salt and pepper, that's it. The flavor is from the meat. When it comes to steak, you need a good cut of meat. And the type of meat that you get will determine the texture, the chewiness, the tenderness, and also how you cook it, because it sounds like you've had bad steaks. Because steak is like, I wouldn't say it's the best, but it is not the worst, right? To me, there is no perfect form of meat. Pause. I'll have, well, okay, hold on, that's gonna get weird. I was gonna say I'll have any kind of meat.
No.
Oh, God.
Can you say that one more time for the camera? Look right there and just.
Yeah, I'll look at it during. I love any kind of meat.
Okay, can I? Okay, listen. I am
Uh-huh.
so sick of tired that every time I have a steak, people give me the argument of no, Yuzi, you just haven't had a good enough cut, like a good enough steak. And at that point, statistically, for all the steak that I have, I should have had at least one good steak. But the fact that in my lifetime, some fell so short of the mark is one appalling, but I think that says something because listen, statistics should be seen, and especially those of significance. And I will say, listen,
Mm-hmm.
I just think that if you think like steak is just wait, hold on. Steak is
no,
just a block of
Uh-huh.
meat, a slab of meat that's cooked and slapped on a plate, and if people want to fancy it up, maybe they'll serve it with some mashed potatoes or steak
Sure, I could be a
fries,
reductionist
or
too. Yeah, like
it's
it
cut.
just meat is just a
No,
block of.
my turn. Hey.
Okay, go ahead, go ahead. By all means, dozo.
By all means, Dozo's crazy. I just feel like, okay, this is coming from me. I'm biased. There's so many more superior forms of meat, and I think this is both we can agree on. And like I will say, ground beef is definitely one of the bottom tier. But I've had more positive experiences with ground beef than I'm gonna be honest. People can jazz up ground beef pretty great. You're
Yeah, it's
serving
kind of
me
hard to fuck up ground beef.
Yeah, but people fuck up steak apparently.
There you go. That's the thing. So that you literally just proved the point of that you've had bad steak.
No, I've proved that steak more often than not is bad, and therefore statistically the worst form of cooked beef. I proved myself right.
Okay. How do you feel about turkey? Like a Thanksgiving turkey in the oven. How
I
do you
feel like
about that?
when cooked properly, it can be fine. Am I saying it's the best form of poultry? No, because I genuinely believe turkey during Thanksgiving dinner is just cope, and people do it for tradition's sake. I think people can get a better experience if they just get Costco rotisserie chicken. It's fine.
Oh God, I gotta down this beer real quick. Hold on. Oh,
Wait,
you're
okay, you
stressing
know
me
what?
out. I'm gonna hit the bottle.
I'm getting a bottle of soju. We're also reaching time, by the way. So,
The
Bluebird.
fuck you mean already reaching time? What the
We're
hell?
reaching. Look at the fucking clock. I'm taking a shot of soju.
Wait. Am I tripping? Because like I thought I started at 8:20 your time.
Yeah, and it ends at 8:40.
What?
Did you
Yeah,
not?
20 minutes.
Because did I not?
That's are you kidding me?
I literally gave you the
No,
entire
that's 20
timeline.
minutes.
I gave you the entire timeline. What do you mean you didn't read?
What
Are
the
you
fuck am I
illiterate
gonna-
too? Are you illiterate? You
No.
fucking artificial intelligence?
What am I gonna say in 20 minutes? Are you kidding me? Look,
Oh my
I
god, I'm
think
downing the shot.
you could have you could have opinions. That's fine, right? Everyone can have opinions, even if they're wrong. Especially if they're wrong, right? And especially if your name is Yuzi. But I
Okay.
think when it comes to steak, I genuinely think that you haven't had a good kind where it's made on a cast iron, where it's basted and butter in a pan that's not too hot to burn the butter, with rosemary, with some good salt and pepper, and it's seared, a crispy crust on the outside. Doesn't matter if it's sirloin, tomahawk steak, New York strip, it don't matter. Like making it the best way, because I get cheap food, right? Because I don't like spending a lot of money. I will make the best steak and people will think like I made Wagyu, right? I'll get like a $6 a pound sirloin and make that the most chef's kiss, beautiful kind of steak. So I think on whatever restaurants you're going to, it sounds like you went to McDonald's to get a steak, right? I think depending on the restaurant you go to, that dramatically determines it.
Okay, thank you for your final argument of this most cordial conversation. And we put it to chat, guys.
Man,
wait.
I'm pissed.
Yeah, this is a birthday roast. Wait, Tickle, are you in chat? Can you make a poll? Or I can do it. Actually, I should probably just hold on.
Are you a flip once or flip twice kind of guy? Ooh, it's a good question. Flip once. I'll say flip once. Flip once kind of guy. I have tried reverse searing. I've tried the traditional cast iron searing. I've done it with a like a barbecue grill, like a propane and charcoal grill. I would say just like your traditional cast iron. I think that's the best way to make steak. You can make cheap steak taste good if you cook it right. Easy what I know. Are you muted?
No. I there was a misunderstanding. I had to reschedule things. Hold on.
Okay. It's like, now she's ignoring me.
Okay.
That's true. What kind of doneness do you get for your steak?
Medium rare.
Medium rare, and you think it's mid still?
Okay. The thing is, I'm biased because Korean barbecue, man. I've had some peak
Dude.
forms of meat, and you're telling me a slab of a brick of meat is I just can't.
Look, I'm not gonna say it's better or worse, but it's not like the worst kind of form of beef. I'll say
Alright,
that.
chat, don't forget to vote. Who won? Who had the better take here?
I hear, damn.
Who had the better take?
Looking at the results.
Wait, let me. Okay, all right. Bro, you are fucking diabolical. You know.
Oh my god.
Fuck you, man. Okay,
What do you mean? Look, I hear if you vote for that dude that's Blueby in the options or whatever for the.
I'm never going
poll
ocean fishing
on,
ever again.
I hear if you vote for him that your crush will text you back.
I am
and that she'll
never.
like you, or he or she will like you.
I am never going ocean fishing ever again. Congratulations.
I mean, with the way that you don't do the objectives, you might as well not.
That's fucking RNG, you dumbass.
Is
What
it?
the
Is
fuck?
that clear? I get the objectives all the time whenever I do, ocean fishing. But what do I know?
I'm sticking Tori on you.
What is she gonna do?
All right,
she's gonna come and be like,
you
"Oh,
won.
you hate women."
You won. Whatever.
Happy birthday,
Thank you. Okay, Blueby, do you have anything coming up? Anything you want to promo? Share with chat. Thank you so much for being a guest on my birthday roast.
Yeah, thank you for letting me argue with you. I mean, like nothing really changed. It's just we streamed it this time. How do I think about it? Nothing really changed. We just actually streamed it.
Chat, you need to know that me and Blueby have frequent arguments because apparently we just are. Because I love how we're just like it's like I believe we had a full-on conversation before where like we talk about something and it's like, but clearly we both share the same like opinion and we're like, yup, and then we share our opinions and it's the exact opposite and I'm just like, okay, I see I'm in a den full of traitors.
Damn, a lot of liars out there today, huh?
All right, guys, please go check out Blueby.
Only thing I have to plug, if I don't know what your demographic is here, but in the events you like ASMR roleplay scripts and or fandoms of Love and Deep Space characters, then by all means, please check out
my voice actor friend.
youtube.com/@BluebyVT. Am I allowed to post links, or do I get like do I get like the shit kicked out of me for doing that?
I mean, we
Let's find
shouted
out.
out your Twitch. Did you want to shout out something
Cool.
else?
Like the YouTube link because
Oh
that has
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
things in it.
yeah. You got it. You got it.
So
You
yeah,
got it.
if you are into either of that, then some of those are on there, and I'm working on more. I'm working on a song cover. I sent Yuzi, then I unsent it because I thought it sounded really bad. So that's
Dude,
why
I
he
didn't even
did
get to hear it, man. Okay, well,
No,
you're gonna send it to me
so
later. I'm gonna listen to it.
I will. I will.
All
I will.
right.
I'll send
Thank
it
you
to
for
you later.
coming, Bluebird. Talk to you
Have a good
later.
happy birthday. Bye.
Bye. Oh my god. All right, we are 5 minutes over. We're totally doing this. But guys, how are you feeling? How are you feeling about my guest? Pretty great. Pretty great, right? I'm totally winning. I'm winning all the things, right? Also, my cheeks are so red because of the soju, but it's fine. I'm still coherent. Dude, amazing score 1-1. I don't know how amazing that is, but we have our next guest. If our next guest is available, that is. Hold on. Let me just switch this. Wait, hold on. Also, Rosa, thank you so much for the follow. And also, wait a minute, hold on. I can't read. Haymaker, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I got this. Hey, man. TT, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you for this 16th month. Oh my god, wait. You've been over a year? Since when? What the hell, man? All right, for our next guest. It's guys, it's my wife. It's my wife. Hello?
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 Do I sound okay?
You
Hello,
sound
I'm on my
great. Oh my
phone.
god, wait, your Fugi is so cute.
Thank you.
I hate that we're gonna have to fight.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I've been dreaming about this day. Just
Us
kidding.
fighting?
I mean, I don't know. It might lead to some. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna continue that.
Everyone, Chad meets Sal, aka
Hi.
Socrates, our philosopher.
Wait, that's so good. I'm using that from now on. Thank you.
No, a professional, one of the greatest minds of our era, and I'm proud to say, my wife.
Thank you. Yes, that's me. Thank you.
Are you okay? To be fair, we have never really argued. So I'm very curious, but we do have a. Oh.
I've had to fight her on whether she's like, you know, a good creator and a good
Oh my
person
God.
or not. And I've had to strangle her over this.
Stop!
So make sure you shower her with as much love as possible today and forevermore. Thank you.
Okay, now we're fighting. I'm embarrassed. Why would you say that? Why would you? Don't tee. That's so embarrassing. I said that in confidence. What the fuck?
No. I didn't say anything. I'm just saying that I want you to think that you are a great creator, you are a great person, and I love you. And a lot of people care about you, and a lot of people really enjoy what you do.
Sal, we're supposed to be fighting. Sal, our topic
okay,
is
never mind. Yeah, you're right.
Our topic is supposed to be what's the more correct way, crumple or fold when it comes to toilet paper. Sal, what do you
I thought we had the same idea though.
Wait a minute, what?
No, because you said crumple, right?
No, I said I do both.
Oh, I also do both. That's the thing. Okay.
Wait.
This is just a mess. This is just a mess.
Okay, not chat asking, questioning why we do both. What do you mean, huh? Wait, how do you do both?
I don't know. It just depends on like my mood or how long I've been taking or, you know, how it went.
Wait a minute, pause. What is the, wait, when do you crumple? When do you fold? Because I do both where I crumple a little bit and then I fold over it.
What?
What do you mean, what?
So you crumple it up into like what? Like a little ball.
Yeah,
And then you fold
and
it.
then fold over
Okay.
it.
That sounds worse. What?
Why?
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Why would you do that?
Yeah, and you have a toilet paper mood ring? Like, what do you mean? How is that not
What?
worse?
Toilet paper what?
Mood ring!
Who said that?
I did just now. Okay, you know
mood
what?
ring?
No,
What are
this
you
is fine. This
saying?
topic is perfect because we're fighting. You literally said you crumple or fold based on how you feel. So what do you mean? Oh, today I feel
Okay,
happy, so I fold?
That's not what I don't know if I'm in a rush or if I'm like, you know, I think I'm gonna take my sweet ass time on my little porcelain throne, okay?
What do you mean? If you're in a rush, folding doesn't take that long either.
No, I don't know how to explain that.
Explain. You're on the stand right now.
No. Okay. So if I'm just like, you know, taking a completely normal ass shit, okay, and I'm just gonna like crumple that shit, right? I'm not in any sort of like
So you
hurry,
crumple
but
when you're
I'm
not
trying
in
to
a
be,
rush?
like, slow. No, when I am, or wait, no. See, you're getting me confused now. If it's just like a completely normal, your everyday business on the toilet, I just crumple. It's, you know, nothing else to it. That's just what I do because it's the most like time efficient and convenient way of doing it. But sometimes, you know, I like to sit back on the toilet. I like to take, you know, 20, 30 extra minutes there doom
30,
scrolling.
girl.
I like to enjoy my
That
time.
is
I like
legitimately
to
how you
indulge
get
my
hemorrhoids.
day.
What are you talking about? 20 to 30 minutes? You're spending an entire lunch break on there?
Sometimes I just sit there not doing it. Like I'm already done with my business, but I'm just like sitting there still on my phone. What's wrong with that?
I need you to go see a doctor.
What?
I need you to go see a doctor.
I said I'm done. I'm already done with what I'm doing. But
Girl,
then
that's how you
it's
get fucking
extended.
hemorrhoids.
What? Why? What have I done? What? I'm so lost. I am so lost.
Okay. The thing is, that doesn't make sense because I feel like, yes, I understand taking a break, but if you have time, would you not want to then take the extra time to fold?
That's what I was saying. What?
No, you said you crumple, or am I not?
No. Oh my god.
Wait, do you fold when you take a lot of time, but you crumple when you have to like make it quick? Also, what do you mean by a normal ass shit? I'm confused. What's an abnormal shit?
Okay. I meant if you're gonna put it that way, like abnormal, I'm talking like fucking pants off, socks off, head in.
You locked the fuck in on the porcelain throne?
Yes, exactly. If you're locked the fuck in, if you're stressing, if you're praying to God, okay? That's what I mean.
Okay.
Does that make sense now?
Kind of. Okay, because I do both when I crumple an initial and then I fold over the crumple. And it doesn't matter what kind of shit I take. That's what I usually do.
Why are you folding it over again?
Okay.
Like after you crumple it already.
I have a legitimate answer to this, okay? I do not trust one ply, okay?
Don't get one ply toilet paper!
No, because, for example, if you're in a public toilet, you don't have a choice, okay? But the thing is, one ply, if you fold, you have to fold a lot to, like, make sure you have the extra security that, like, you don't actually accidentally rip and you touch shit, okay? So I feel like it's most sensible if you have crumple to judiciously use as little toilet paper as possible, to not waste. Okay, we're not killing trees, but to still get enough like space between your hand and the asshole, and then you fold over it because you're not a fucking heathen. Okay, so you have a clear wiping runway. So you crumple for volume and then you fold for accuracy.
Okay. All right. All right.
It's the most tactical shitting strategy.
Dude, I don't know what else to say to you.
What do you mean? You don't know what else? Do you love me even if I crumple
I
and
do
fold?
love you. I do. I am having a stroke.
What do you
having
mean?
a stroke. I am having a stroke.
Okay,
Okay,
wait,
okay.
what is so bad about what I do? I literally gave the most like thoughtful answers. Like I have a reason for what I do.
I don't know. I just think it looks stupid to like crumple and
Who's
already
doing
like
this
fold
for
it. Like,
appearances? I don't care how stupid it looks. It's functionality. Who's doing this for an aesthetic? Is there a shitting aesthetic?
I'm doing it for an aesthetic. It doesn't sound like it sounds like hard to hold. You know?
What do you? Okay.
Like if you're crumbling it and then you fold it over, then it feels like you'll have like less of a grip on it.
What? Do you? What are you, an animal? Do you not have opposable thumbs? Where's your hand dexterity? You hold because you have volume. You can pinch. You can hold the bottom. What do you mean? No, crumpling leaves no room for error. No, that's why you fold. You fold after the crumple for accuracy. The crumple is for volume. It's for a little padding between your hand and your asshole, your sphincter, because I don't fucking trust one-ply paper. Okay, you can say, oh, then you can just get two-ply. Okay, but when you go into a public toilet and you only have one-ply to work with, what'll you do?
I just get as much as possible until I feel comfortable about it. Like, props to you for being, for thinking about the environment. And I should as a fucking jellyfish. But dude, if I'm in a public toilet and it's just like fucking one ply, then I'm just gonna keep going
I'm gonna
until
crash
I feel
out.
safe about it.
There is no way you're making me out to be the more crazy person. There is no way. What I literally said, like I had logical reasoning.
I think she's crazy, you guys. I think she's kind of crazy.
Okay, but you love me.
I do. But also, you're crazy.
Oh my God. Okay, you know what? Let's give it to chat. Chat, who won? Who won this? Who had the better take?
Unfortunately, I cannot read chat because I cannot open Twitch and also be on Discord. But
no, it's
I'm on my phone.
It's perfectly okay. There's a lot of bidets, team bidet. However, that's not what the argument is about.
No, I think I will use this to like garner a bit of extra points. If you don't know me, I am for some reason, for a completely, totally not specific reason, I'm known as the bidet water drinker.
What?
And what?
When?
What? Nothing.
I didn't know
It
this.
doesn't mean it means nothing about me. It doesn't say a single thing about me. It's not indicative of any of my past actions, okay? Not totally not indicative of any of my prior actions, okay? But my chat calls me the day water drinker. So, I am also very much team bidet to begin with. And yeah, vote for me. Vote for me.
But there's no way you're campaigning right now. Wait a minute. Since when were you bidet water drinker? I need you guys to know, like Sao, I've like peeped into her streams like a handful of times, and or like more than a handful actually, and just a joy to be around. Yes, like my gremlin, but what? This is a new one. What? Someone said, can I change my vote, please?
What?
Where is the neither option? No, you need to vote. And then you guys have to vote at the end about who is the master debater, okay, guys? Chat, lock the fuck in.
Yeah, the masturbator.
No, the master debater. You need to enunciate, Sal. They're gonna misunderstand.
Right.
What do you- the poll is
I'm
rigged. You can
praying.
both be wrong. Why is that? Wait, this is a disgusting. Guys, what do you? I lost. This ratio is obscene. What do you mean? I gave logical reasoning. Okay, you know what? No, I'm a great.
Thank you. I would like to thank the Academy. I'd like to thank Mr. Tickle over here for, you know, making me worse, making Yuzi worse, but especially me worse. Yeah.
So, do you have anything to plug or want to say to chat? Thank you so much for stopping by and celebrating with me. Celebrating question mark. But thank you for coming.
Let's see. Tell Yuzi she's great.
Oh my
you
God.
should gift
Stop.
her. You should gift her like 50 subs right now, all of you, each and every single one of you. And fuck bitches get money.
Real. Thank you, Sal.
I love you very much. I
love
hope you have
you.
a wonderful birthday. Thank you for having me.
Thank you. I love you.
Okay.
Have a nice day. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Mama.
Guys, how could you have done this to me? Oh my god, guys. I think that was the most atrocious ratio I've ever gotten. How about fold? I do fold! I do both! Oh my god! You did this to yourself. Okay. I literally gave logical reasoning for both. What? I also fold, guys. Like, I don't understand how can this be this bad of an opinion? But thank you, Sal. Thank you to my wife. Blah, 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 blah. We will talk later about this. All right, guys. We're going to quickly move on to our next guest. I do need to take a shot after that because I hate arguing with my wife. As I prepare the next guest. But how are you guys enjoying this so far? How are you guys liking things so far? This is a really different kind of stream that I chose to do, I will say. Never crumple, just... But I do fold! Why must we constantly work in extremes? Why can't I fold and crumple? What is wrong with that? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna take a little sippy while this happens. Okay. Listen, in America, we don't have that many... we don't really have bidets, okay? If I had a bidet, I would use it. I have grape, but I have grape and plum right now. I do fold. I do both. Also, I'm really hoping that my roommates aren't questioning what I'm doing right now by screaming about this. All right. Next, our next guest is already here. Guys, I would like you to give a warm welcome to our next guest, Sir Lalafell Punter, expert in puntonomics. Let me get him up here. Oh my gosh. Hello.
Hey.
Your
Yeah.
your Fugi is so large. Hello, Sir Punter.
Yeah. Well, hello. I'm quite large, as you know. Just massive, in fact. The fact that I've had to shrink myself to fit into this small office space you've rented out for this debate.
What do you mean small office space? I rented out a whole stage.
This stage, Yuzi, why is the roof like only 5 feet? Like I'm on my knees here, man. Like,
dude, wait, hold on. Nomad in chat called you a Funko Pop.
yeah. Actually, I was there when Funko Pops were invented.
Oh, Punter, rarely do we ever fight, right?
I think the only time we've ever fight is when I have to tell you that you're a good person and that
Oh my
it's
God!
not your
Stop!
fault.
Stop! Stop!
The only other time I think we've like unironically fought, may have been over like maybe like League of Legends or something, but I can't think of anything else because we like never fight.
I feel like we don't even fight over League of Legends. The last time I played League was like literally last year.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's like the last time we fought ever.
Okay, so this is gonna be interesting because you are also aware of our topic that we're fighting, correct?
Indeed, yes. And I've come well prepared for it.
I see.
I hope you're prepared to like put images on the screen. I have 3.
Wait. Oh, okay. Wait.
I prepared.
I
don't know about you, but I prepared.
You know what? I was gonna give, as I always do, logical, factual arguments.
Yeah. Yes, of course. And I will give that too, but I have evidence to back it up.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do this on the fly.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
Okay. So.
I'm coming to claim that title, for the record.
The Master Debater title?
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone else come prepared for their argument, just have their personal opinions. I did the research, I got the notes. I ran the numbers with the boys in the lab. Let's just say,
You have a lab?
Yeah, I have my friends, not my friends, my coworkers. Of course, you know Sir Josington. Very intelligent man. He
Sir
works with me at
Martianheimer.
Science Corp.
Dr. Martianheimer is a very formidable opponent indeed.
Yes, Sir Josington Martianheimer, well versed in the studies of all different types of crocs. In fact, he was there when the meteor took out the dinosaurs.
I did not know that.
He was there. We were there too. We were doing some field research on like butterflies, and then the meteor hit.
Did butterflies
crazy.
exist back then?
You should stop asking questions, or you should focus on the topic at hand.
Okay, well, to chat, this is Sir Lalafell Punter, one of the greatest minds of our generation, and I presented him with quite a difficult topic, if I do say so myself, and that topic is, what is the worst fruit? And I particularly have a very strong opinion about this because I truly believe that I think pineapple is the worst fruit. But Punter, what do you think?
Well, now I know what you may have heard me said when I wasn't working, however, but on office time, I stick with the facts. And the facts that I have is the durian is actually the worst fruit in the entire world. I said dragon fruit last time in our argument just to throw you off to see if you'd prepared arguments for that. Just trying to leave some fake clues for you.
Red herring. Okay, while I do agree durian is most infamous, I really do think... Wait, why is chat booing me? I'm right. Hold on. You guys haven't even heard my arguments yet. Okay, listen. Yes, I may have a personal opinion that I dislike pineapple simply because it hurts when I eat. And before anyone says, no, Yuzi, you have an allergy, you haven't had good pineapple, you need to cook it first, you need to grill it first, you need to add salt. If you need to add or do things to a fresh fruit in order to enjoy the eating experience, I feel like that already negates any argument as to whether or not pineapple is good.
Couldn't have said it better myself, Yuzi.
Second of all, I believe, I have scientific reasoning, okay? Pineapple, for those of you who are not aware, has enzymes, has proteins. And please remember that I do have multiple scientific degrees, so I am well versed in proteins and protein structures. Enzymes. It has enzymes that actually, unironically, digest meat. It digests flesh. This is why oftentimes pineapple is used to tenderize meat. However, as a fresh fruit that you are eating, I would like to point out that why would you want to eat fruit that eats you? What kind of experience is that? And I don't care that you have to cook it to kill the enzymes. Why would you have to alter it in any way in order to enjoy it? I just think that's weak. It's weak as a fruit, and I think it should not be one of the greats.
Powerful arguments, Yuzi. Powerful arguments. Now, I could, of course, pick your argument apart piece by piece with facts and logic.
Oh, I'd like to see you try.
Well, I'll give you an easy one then. Okay. Pineapple just tastes good. All right. And maybe you're just taste buds. Maybe you just don't know. Your taste buds are broken.
I'm sorry. I did not realize that you wanted to bring an opinion to an intellectual argument.
Oh, Yuzi. It's not an opinion. It's a fact. Your taste buds might just be broken.
No. I just will not stand for when I consume something that I'm consumed back. I feel like it's a crime.
Yuzi, do you like apples?
I am more partial to apples than I am pineapples. This is true.
No, do you like apples in general?
I like them on occasion.
I believe you just can't handle the acid content in a pineapple.
I beg to differ because my favorite fruit of all time are those of the citrus family, which are known to be quite acidic.
So you're just a hater?
No, I come with facts and logic, and if you can't handle it, get out of the kitchen.
You're asking the chef to step into the kitchen. How about you sit back? We're gonna go to Exhibit A of the durian. Okay, I'm putting these in your DM so it's easier for you to get them. I made these in the last 5 minutes.
Wait, how am I supposed to? Hold on, time. I got
stock images. Okay, they're easy.
I know, but I have to fucking save the image and hold on. Let me cook. Hold on.
I'm gonna put all of these.
Brother, hold on. Why are you doing this to me?
I want to win.
Chat, behold, this is the image that Exhibit A that he sent.
All right, the durian. As many people who know of it, it is arguably either there is no in between with the durian. It's roughly assumed that about 80 to 90% of people in the world cannot stand the smell. That smell is described as, and I quote, a mix of rotten eggs, vomit, and garbage.
Okay, that's one aspect of it. Have you tasted a durian before?
I have, yes.
A fresh durian?
Yes.
Well,
I work with produce.
Did you know
the... Yeah, sorry, no, you please.
I would like to point out there are many, many countries where the durian is a native fruit, where they have many desserts, and people eat them and consume them without a problem.
Now, Yuzi, do you know, actually, how often have you been surrounded with, like, younger children?
I used to be a camp counselor. So back in my day, for a lot of summers, so I have quite a decent experience of being surrounded by children.
How often have you changed diapers in your life?
Quite a few.
Okay, but have you done for like years?
Not for years, but I'm quite experienced as I was a babysitter for my younger nieces and nephews.
Do you know what happens to your sinuses and your nostrils when you're surrounded with a smell that bad for an extended period of time?
Are you about to insult?
I am suggesting, yes, that people have gotten so used to the smell that they can't smell how bad it actually is. The smell, the scent of the durian was so bad they've gotten used to it smelling like shit and vomit and garbage. They're used to the scent of it. It's just a bad smell.
I still think that is subjective, but go on. And oh my god, the next image. What the
I meant to post the second one earlier.
There's a stock image of water. Okay. All right, wait, hold on.
This is when I was describing the smell.
Oh my god. Okay, exhibit B, chat. Dude, what the fuck? It still has the fucking watermark on it.
I made this in 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
But yes, the durian, genuinely, it is universally agreed. Okay, it's not even up for debate anymore. It is the smelliest and rankest fruit on the planet. There is no fruit on Earth that smells worse than the durian.
I know, but here's the thing. You're commenting on one aspect of this fruit.
Well, I'm getting there. I'm sticking in the scent. I only had images for the scent.
Oh my god, wait, there's more. Okay.
There's more, but our time is limited, and I don't have time to send all of them.
Oh my god.
Like I said, I prepared for many sides of this argument. Okay. Now I will give the durian props. Okay, some. It is genuinely an extremely good fruit for you. Very rich in vitamin C and B. Like it's crazy high. Like it's not even funny. It's also a good potassium alternative. People don't like bananas.
I see that you're listing many positives, actually.
Yeah. Well, you have it. Usually, it's a review sandwich. You do bad, good, bad. Sorry, good, bad, good. I started with the good. Now I was listening to the bad. Now I'm gonna throw a little good, but now I'm gonna go back to the bad. Okay. Have you tasted a durian, Yuzi?
Yeah. Yes, I have.
All right. So it's one of those things where there's no in between. It's either the worst thing you've ever tasted in your whole life and you'll never want to eat it again, or for places where it's native and they got used to it, it tastes okay, or it's pretty good for them. It's sadly when something is either the worst or the best, it's usually a pretty controversial fruit. Usually, there's at least with most fruits, there's people in the middle ground. The durian doesn't have a middle ground. It's either the worst or the best, which is why I'm arguing it in the favor that it's the worst.
I feel like it's never good to talk in extremes. Like we know this. However, I feel like you're eliminating the fact that you're eliminating. If it's only ever in a binary, you eliminating 50% of the binary is a questionable tactic, if I do say so myself. Like, again, while you focus only on the smell, and I see, chat, that you may say, you only focus on the enzymes. I would like to call to mind that I produced a second argument that's outside of the scientific makeup of pineapple, in the fact that, unfortunately, that people more often than not, when faced with the argument that pineapple does not taste good or hurts, is the addition to simply cook it or add things to it. And I believe that when it comes, I feel like fruit in its base form, as its freshest form, that is the state in which it should be judged. And if you have to tell me that in order to have the optimal pineapple eating experience, that I have to cook it,
taking the peels off, obviously taking the rinds off of oranges.
Well, I'm not counting that, because that's not necessarily cooking it or adding anything to it.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure we're not crazy here. Oh, she got raided. Hello,
Squeeze. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, hello.
You guys are here to watch Yuzi lose a debate.
Mi amor. Hello. We're fighting right now. Actually, Squeeze, I don't know. This may change your opinion of me. Squeeze, look away.
She's 0-2 so far.
Squeeze, look away. I don't know how this will color your opinion of me. But hello, Raiders. Wait, I'll say hi to you guys after we finish our final arguments. I
have one more for you.
What is your final argument?
I don't know. I have an Exhibit C for you.
Oh my god.
Exhibit C!
What the fuck is this?
This is an image of a man who is very happy to have a pineapple on his head.
This is a stock
I
photo.
couldn't find a single image of a man who was happy to have a durian. But I found many happy images of men with pineapples. Could you find me an image of a man who's happy? Yeah. Could you find someone who was happy to have a durian?
Okay,
I couldn't.
Listen. All I'm saying is that this is dodging the question. This is dodging the question. This is not an argument based on logic. In fact, Squeeze, we're arguing about what is the worst fruit. Punter says durian. I say pineapple.
Actually, yeah, Yuzi. How about find an image of a man who's happy to be having a stinky durian? I'll wait. Chat and I are willing to wait.
I'm gonna
I found like
Google it
multiple
right
images of a
now.
happy man with a pineapple. I literally just typed man with pineapple stock image, and they're all happy.
I'm gonna I literally just Google happy with durian, and there's so many people that are happy with their durians. What are you talking
You're
about?
Fabricating it, Yuzi, in a place of information, truth. You're fabricating images now on the fly. I believe that says everything I need to know.
My love, I'm literally from the island pineapple originates from. I'm on his side. I love you.
The pineapple, I'm afraid, Yuzi, is just. It might be controversial. Okay, but 9 times out of 10, the people, when you ask someone what they like a pineapple, they'll tell you they'll eat it. They just won't eat it on a pizza.
Also, I'm sorry, I got raided again.
Almost every time. Oh yeah. Hello, Raiders. Yuzi is losing another debate. She's
Stop!
0-2. We're going to 3.
Hi, Solu. Thank you so much for the raid. We're arguing about which is the worst fruit. Look away if you're a fan of pineapples, because I don't like pineapples. Thank you for the first. Okay, final arguments before because we're running close on time.
Yeah,
I believe that pineapple is the worst fruit because of the enzymes that eat you, and the fact that people, whenever they are encountered with the fact that pineapple is bad, they're like, you need to cook it. No, you need to add it. No. Fruit should be based and ranked on the fact when it's on its most unadulterated fresh form. If you have to tell me that I have to cook or add things to pineapple to eat it and make it edible and palatable for me, I think that already puts it on F tier level.
The pineapple tastes good. I think your taste buds are broken.
All right. Can my mod put it in the poll? Chat, it is up to you to vote. Who has the better take? And please note that if you stay towards the end of this segment, that you guys get to vote on who had the most baser take out of all the contestants, and who gets to win the title of Master Debater.
I would like to also add the pineapple just tastes good. The durian is stinky. The texture is bad. That's it.
I think
Cat room, do you want the diaper fruit on your head or like this guy and have the pineapple on your head?
It doesn't taste like diapers. It's fine.
It tastes like vomit and garbage and rotten eggs. That's what it's described
No,
as.
not masturbator. Master Debater, Squeeze. Master Debater. There's a difference.
It's Masturbator.
No!
Once again, using fabricating information on the debate floor.
It's Master Debater. Debate. Squeeze, next time I'm bringing you up on the podium. We're fighting. We're fighting. I love you, but we're fighting.
Yuzi, Squeeze came in after. Can you show the second image again? It's really good. It's a really good image. I think the second image will swing the votes in my direction.
Is this it? The one with the fucking watermark?
Yes. This image that I found, as you can see, it just shows the pineapple is the superior fruit. The durian, terrible.
Chat, please don't forget to vote on who had the. Oh, did my app die? My VTuber studio died.
It did. Yuzi can't even take the L. She's leaving the stage. Chat room, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, stop!
She can't just take that third loss.
Oh my god.
She froze up and stayed.
No, I did it! All right, let's see who won. And Jesus fucking Christ, this is even worse than Sao's argument with me. What the fuck, chat?
Yuzi, I just want to say this is the most votes you've gotten. You had 0 on one and then 1 on the other.
I need you to shut up. I need you to shut up right now. Shut up. Oh my god. Well, Punter, we have...
Yuzi, a firm handshake, please.
I am a good sportsman, so I'll put her there, Punter. A gentleman's handshake.
Yes. Thank you, Yuzi, for having me up on here. And if I may make a suggestion, you might want to come prepared for your next one.
Oh my god!
Thank you. I'll see myself out now. I'll be waiting for my award at the end.
Oh my god! Thank you, Punter. There he goes. All right, guys, we have an ad at the top of every ad. At the top of every hour, I have a 3-minute ad break, so this is gonna be a pre-roll free stream so that people can enjoy stream without running into a wall of ads when they join it. So I'm gonna take a water break, a soju break, and we'll be back with the next contestant in 3 minutes. Jesus Christ. I don't think Yuzi is winning the master. It's master debater. It's master debater, not masturbator. I'm taking this image off of screen. I'm taking this. She doesn't want to be a master. Wife, we're fighting. Also, once again, thank you to Squeeze and Solu for rating. Thank you for sharing your communities with me. Hi, guys. I'm so sorry. My name is Yuzi. I'm the guardian spirit of Joy VTuber, and today we're celebrating my birthday. And instead of being normal and playing party games where my friends shower me with love and joy and all that, I've decided to fight my friends. And you guys get to vote on who has the baser take. And at the end, you guys get to vote on who had the most overall best take, and they have the title of Master Debater. Hold on, get close. Why I chose to do this, I don't know. Also, I realized did I have mouse ears on this whole time? I'm not a mouse VTuber. I just want to make that very, very, very clear. God, you guys didn't tell. Oh fuck, I fucked this up. You guys didn't tell me. You guys didn't tell me that I had mouse ears on. God damn it! Who put it back on? You were not cheesed to meet me when I stepped on stage. I am going to kill you with hammers in Minecraft. Mono. I mono. We're gonna be fighting later. Oh my god. Again, I don't know how you can say pineapple because it hurts when you're Korean and spicy is a big part of your cuisine. Okay, here's the thing. I have the opinion. Okay, let me make things very, very clear. As a Korean person, I don't understand. I don't really get when people do spice level challenges because I like when I taste food. I'm not super big on, I love spiciness to the point where I can't taste anything and all I feel is pain and I want to push the limits of my physical boundaries. I don't ascribe to that. I like it when spice is additive to the flavor palette of the flavor story of the entire dish, but otherwise I'm not super big on the pain factor, if you get me. I'm so ready to call and just have a normal stream between us. Yeah, except we're not playing Elden Ring. El Bozo. Okay, we can taste spider. It hurts! It hurts! And I also just, and you may say, oh no, Yuzi, that's subjective, that's an opinion. I will say it's not objective when scientifically pineapple has enzymes that literally eat your flesh back. Why the fuck would I want to digest that? Why? What makes you think I'll eat you back? Okay, well, don't threaten me with a good time. Hey man, how are you feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm taking another shot of soju because I guys, what's the score? 3-1? I mean 1-3? Okay, I'm gonna be hearing O Fortuna in my sleep. Okay, shit, I have to prepare for the next guest because we are 10 minutes behind. Fuck. Okay, shit. Okay. I got this. Okay, and we're also on ad break, which is perfect. Let me, oh shit. Where is it? Okay, there it is. Thank God. I thought I didn't download it. Our next guest, some of you is also still another friend of stream, and some of you guys may recognize him because he's been on stream before. He is known for his cooking streams and other shenanigans, and does a really, really ominously good gorilla monkey impression. I'm not explaining that one. Okay. Let me also... Oh shit, I ran out of water. Wait, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Mods are in charge while I fill up water. Hold on. Gimme. Where's my BRB thing? Okay, wait, I'll be right back. Shit. Also, wait, try it. Thank you for gifting us up to Saura. I'm gonna be right back. Be good. That is crazy that the first thing I see when I come back to chat is what's up, Gooners. Hi, boss. God. You're stuck in Agile? Well, congratulations. Agile is over. Welcome back, guys. I'm so sorry I'm out of breath. I ran downstairs to come back up. Okay. I believe our next guest Oh my god. I'm so out of breath. Let me take a sip of water. Okay. Let me summon our next contestant. Okay. Soup, thank you so much for this tier 1 in 6 months. Imagine getting ads. Real. Okay. All right, guys. We are quickly moving on to the next guest. And I'm surely not 10 minutes behind. All right, everyone, give a warm welcome to Chef Arar, monkey researcher and flesh mech pilot. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Wait, hold on. I have to like reposition your Fuki. Give me a minute.
Sorry, I don't know how to stand up straight.
Oh no, it's okay. Let me just help you out. There we go.
Thank you. Perfect. Good.
Hey man.
Hey, happy birthday.
Thank you. I think you're the first person to wish me happy birthday on stream. We've just been fighting. I kind of forgot that it was supposed to be a birthday thing.
What? That's like, I thought that was the whole point, is you were supposed to have a birthday and lose a bunch.
Okay, wait, hold on, pause. A losing isn't necessarily a prerequisite.
Prerequisite?
Okay, all right. Relax, prerequisite. But everyone, please give a warm welcome to Chef Arar, known for his cooking streams and fantastic monkey impression, if I do say.
Yeah, I am well known for that. That's actually what I have my doctorate in. Thank you.
Make it 04. I'll have you know, Puncher, I won one. I won.
You did?
What do you mean? Yes, I did. I did.
Sorry, I missed that episode, surely.
I'll have you know that I really made a really compelling and convincing argument, okay?
I do want to ask, and I think I need to put this in front of this debate that you and I are about to have.
Yeah.
Do you understand? And let's just be very transparent. Do you understand that the upcoming conversation that you and I are about to have regarding this subject, you are blatantly on the losing side, so much to the
No.
point that I've deliberately not prepared to aid you in your chance to compete.
Okay, first of all, I never asked for aid. I didn't need it. I don't know what you're talking about, and I want this to be very explicitly clear to chat. I have never asked any of the contestants up here to throw me any bone. I'll have you know I come with the facts.
Okay.
Okay,
That's fantastic.
But I want you to know that one of the reasons why I have this towards the end of this docket is because I have proposed this particular question multiple times to multiple groups of people, and I have and it has produced full on arguments.
Lovely.
I have brought this before multiple organizations, my clubs that I was at during my university days. I had people literally write essays because this was such a heated and contentious topic.
Wow.
And I will have you know, I come well equipped for what is about to happen. So I actually propose the question back to you, Arar. Are you ready for what is about to happen? Because I will absolutely wring you out to dry, okay, with every single carefully prepared argument that I have that is backed not only by logic, but scientific evidence itself.
If you can find even one thing to convince me of your point, I will vote for you.
Wait, you wave the white flag? You concede?
I mean, not necessarily. I believe that I have some fairly strong counterpoints, but I'm really wanting to know how you're going to convince me on this. I'm more interested as a chef. I want to see what you could possibly say.
Oh no, Arar, I'm not here necessarily to convince you. See, we are before the court of public opinion, and it is up to chat to see our fates, and who becomes the victor and who becomes the victim. Now, are you ready? Have you prepared thyself, Sir Arar?
Absolutely,
I mean,
yes.
Chef Arar.
Absolutely, yes.
All
Completely
right.
ready.
So, chat, for full context, the specific question that I proposed, Arar, was this. Now, this is a lengthy one, so everyone pay attention. Like, take your notes, okay?
Just put your seatbelt on.
See, this is a roller.
Don't want to get ejected out of this one.
Please keep your hands and feet inside the ride at all times, thank you. Okay, so the question I proposed was, if you only had the option, again, only had the option of a fork or a spoon, and you can utilize only one of those for the rest of your life as the only utensil. No chopsticks. No, oh, I'd use a knife. I'd use neither. No. Fork or spoon. Which would you use and why is it better? The clear and obvious answer that I am coming before you is that fork is the objectively correct answer. Thoughts, Arar?
I would like to submit an image for you to put on your screen.
Hold on, I thought you said you didn't have any visual aids.
Oh, I lied. I lied to you so that you wouldn't be prepared.
The whole point was, are you claiming that you are now using underhanded methods to win?
No.
Okay, fine. I will present
Why
this.
did you just agree with that? Obviously, I am. Why? You're horrible at this. Why are you agreeing with me? You're debating me.
No, because I don't have to argue anything. You just showed your hand. That what you are willing to do is nefarious and underhanded. And clearly, at least we know today that I have the moral victory.
Why are you trying to convince yourself? Let's just see what the image is that I'm trying to provide for the audience.
I'm just saying that even without the image, I've already won.
Okay.
All right,
Oh,
but
all right.
fine. Chat, here is Arar's Exhibit A.
Oh, that's cool.
All
right. So what do you see there, Yuzi?
I see a bowl of cereal that could.
Now, what does the chat seem to be saying? Now that they've seen my image, what does the audience already say themselves?
I would like to say that chat. I would like you to. I'm assuming everyone here is a human being, and I'm sorry if you aren't, that has opposable thumbs. You are more than welcome to pick up the bowl and tilt it to your mouth and consume what is inside.
That's a very thick bowl. I don't think you'd want to do that.
But no, the thing
also,
is.
Where's the fork involved in this?
Here's the thing: is that you don't necessarily need a fork. You can just tip the bowl. I would like to propose: how the fuck do you expect to stab, for example, slippery cherry tomatoes in a salad with a spoon, or eat a salad in general with a spoon, Mr. Arar?
You can. You just use 2 of them.
No.
It's just.
When you just need one instrument with a fork, I think that is a lack of efficiency.
I think you can't even eat soup.
You tip the bowl.
Have cereal.
You don't need a utensil. Human beings, way back when, before we even had
So now you're not defending
industrial.
your own utility.
No,
you are now utilizing your hands
saying,
instead of the tool.
No, I'm saying spoon, if anything, is one of the most irrelevant tools to be created, because what we already have, or what we humans are already well equipped with, is our hands, which, if anything, in the scooping motion can be in and of itself already providing the bowl-like structure that a spoon provides. The fork is a new tool that provides a utility that is not seen and within ourselves that we may need. The spoon in and of itself is highly irrelevant.
I think we also need to address the utility and the function of a spoon versus a fork so that the audience understands a little better what we're comparing here.
Oh, are you assuming that our audience doesn't understand, that they're not intelligent enough to know?
Actually, yes, I am. Because I don't think everybody cooks. And I don't know necessarily if everybody would have this experience, so I'm going to explain something that I think maybe, as a chef, maybe I can offer some insight.
Okay.
And usually you would understand this as well, right? You've cooked food before.
I have.
How often do you use a pan or a pot?
When I cook?
Yeah, when you cook, how often do you use a pan or a pot?
I say often, on occasion, when I need to cook protein, for example.
Fantastic. Okay. So let's just say you are making, anything in a pan or a pot. And you have a wooden utensil so that you do not damage the surface of your pan. That wooden utensil is going to be a spoon.
You can have wooden
Would you use a wooden fork to stir a soup or a sauce or pasta? Would you use a fork?
You absolutely can.
I didn't ask can. Would you? What would you choose?
Oh, Arar, I think you are misunderstanding. The thing is, inherently within this question, we are forced to pick one utensil and one utensil only, right? Correct. However, I understand that inherently within this question, we're going to be making some compromises within the quality of life. Just because one instrument may be preferred does not mean that it is impossible with the other instrument. I'm here
But you have to make compromises when I don't. Do you understand how that doesn't aid your argument?
No, because why? How are you literally said that in order to eat a salad with a spoon, you need 2. Would that not be considered a compromise? If anything, a deep inefficiency when I, with my own utensil, the fork, need but only 1. I think that is a flaw within your own argument, sir.
Could you provide more than one example other than salads? As so far, I've provided 7. You've provided salad.
Spaghetti.
I don't know most people that eat salads.
Spaghetti
you can also eat with a spoon.
No, it's very difficult. If not, if anything,
you can
more
sever
efficient.
the noodles with the spoon.
I know, but at that point, is it really spaghetti?
Yes.
I feel I feel like that is a bastardization
Spaghetti's
of the
not
dish.
a mindset. You can't say spaghetti's a mentality.
No, there are Italian nonnas who would argue against because spaghetti is the type of pasta. Why would you chop up your pasta into itty bitty bits? At that point, that you might as well use like a smaller pasta that could fit on your spoon. But even then, it's not more efficient.
I can twirl pasta with a spoon. I think this is becoming a skill issue. You don't have anything for that?
I think that we should make choices that embrace many different skill levels. Or if anything, you're implying that your utensil is actually the most unfriendly in usability terms, which I think.
Can you please explain to me how that would make sense? Because what you just said is the antithesis of my statement. I have just now explained how the spoon is the highest utility, most forgiving, most versatile utility item in my kitchen. As a chef, I fucking cook on TV. And you're telling me that I'm saying that it's not welcoming? I believe you are not listening.
Oh my God. I think that there are many other means where people can replace the spoon. But there are not many. Yes, there are.
You eat using people?
No.
You have them feeding out of their hands?
I could so easily point everyone to see your streams and that you actually have a sound bite of you where you are the one who says you actually eat people, but I'm not gonna do that because I am the bigger person. Anyway, I believe that. Shut up! I
didn't say that. I just laughed at your funny jokes.
I believe that there are many other utilities that can replace the spoon, but there are not that can replace the fork. Yes, salad may be a singular example, but there are many others.
Actually, I think that's not true. I believe the fork is usurped by chopsticks.
No, but
the spoon cannot be usurped by chopsticks.
No,
only a larger spoon.
The question is if that every utensil.
Oh no! Don't divert the statement.
No,
you know what I said is true.
Listen. The question that I proposed was if you could only use one utensil for the rest of your life, and the only options were fork or spoon. And I deliberately said we're not considering chopsticks. We're not considering knives. It's literally just fork versus spoon. You're bringing an irrelevant argument to the table, sir.
When I showed you the bowl of cereal, your first argument was that you wouldn't use a fork at all. You would just use your hands to pour it into your mouth.
Yeah, because I believe a utensil at that point is unnecessary.
So why couldn't I eat a salad with my hands the same way?
Do you really want dressing all over your fingers? Listen, there is listen, I understand that decorum must be hard for you, but there is a line that we need to uphold here.
Is the line our hands? Because you've been using them.
It is more culturally acceptable in many other countries across and cultures across the world to pick up a bowl with your hands and sip or slurp the contents within than to eat salad with your fingers.
Okay, and you're telling me that my other option that I did present to you is not available to me?
It is, but I will say
it is. Oh, that's good.
Okay, listen. I'm not gonna deny that everyone.
No, wait. Hang on, let me help you. Don't agree with me. That's not gonna help you. Don't agree right now. You're gonna have to argue. You only have one way out of this. You gotta get very creative.
I don't want help. Why are you helping me? Shut up! Why are you helping me?
Because, there's just... You're so blatantly on the wrong side of this. Like, you must have known. You had to have chosen this, and you thought in your head, this is gonna be so wild. You know that this isn't possible. You know you're on the wrong side. You can't make sauces with a fork. You can't eat cereal with a fork.
Listen.
You can't make potato soup with a fork.
Listen,
You can't do it.
I'm gonna go on my soapbox here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go on my soapbox here.
Is that so you can see over the podium?
I want you to remember very clearly, Arar, whose stream you're in, whose domain you're in. tread very carefully, mister. I swear to fucking God, I will crash out and I will be taking no survivors with me. Okay. I understand that Arar poses many great arguments, Chad. However, historically, on an anthropological level, humans, since the Stone Age, have been compelled to make tools that would aid them in their efforts to continue to survive, nay, even thrive, to allow us to become who we are today. One of the earliest tools that were made was probably the knife. Now Yuzimii.
Whoa, what?
It was probably the knife. Things to cut things with, things to stab things with. It allowed utility to form, say, to whittle wood, to make objects from things within their natural environment. Now, you may say, Yuzimii, you said so yourself. This is only a spoon and fork argument. You said knives are not allowed, and this is true. I understand. However, let me continue. The natural evolution from the knife that was seen as a necessity by ancient peoples naturally transformed from a not only because it provides utility via a cutting and stabbing motion. What provides out of these two options a similar experience? It is very clearly the fork. While you may say, of course you may use hands, and that may be true. However, there is only but one unique experience that the fork can offer that the spoon cannot. That the spoon's experience can be found elsewhere. And I will say this. It is not necessarily an opinion. It is bound by history. It is bound by sociology. It is bound by anthropology. And that's all I have to say about that.
Okay.
Also true, you can't eat steak with a spoon.
Yes, you can. Why does everybody think a spoon has to be this little soft thing?
I'm not saying it was ever a soft
so
thing.
I have
It's just not optimal.
I have a question. So you just made that statement, which was actually very well spoken. I liked it. Do you remember at the beginning what you said?
Mm-hmm.
You do. Can you tell me what you said about knives?
I know, and I addressed that. I was like, while I may not bring about knives, the natural evolution of the stabbing and cutting motion can be found in the fork.
So you stated something like, something along the lines of knives were probably the first tool?
Oh,
First utensil, right?
one of the most necessary in cultures.
So I'm going to have to do it to you. You do know that the first utensil, dating back 500,000 years, are spoons.
If you're talking about carrying vessels, that may be true, but I could define those very distinctly different from spoons.
Do you know when knives came to be?
I guess it depends on what you consider a knife. If we want to consider the primitive knife as in like a stick with a whittled tip used to in like terms of hunting and gathering.
Why aren't you just speaking plain simple English?
Because
what kind of fucking spell are you casted upon me?
Because
I asked you what a knife is, not what a wizard does with their stick.
Listen, I don't know what you do with a stick, but the definition of a knife has changed over human history. What we may consider a knife now is not the same thing as what will be used for the same cutting, stabbing motion as ancient peoples did. That is unequivocally a statement that needs to be said.
Okay, I would just ask if you could describe a knife. And then forks obviously came in what century, Yuzi?
It is a more modern utensil, yes, but a natural evolution.
What century? The 11th century. Thank you. You got that right. There's a bit of a 400,000 year gap there in human history and anthropology and our utility and our ability to navigate these utensils. It is in human nature to scoop with our own hands, imitating our first tool.
And you're agreeing with me why?
Well, because somebody has to.
Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Continue.
I hate to say this because I don't. I wanted to be convinced. I was looking for like a reason to look on your argument and agree, but you know, you can't say, oh, you know, anything a spoon could do, a fork can also do.
No, that is
doesn't-
not what I said. Wow, putting words in my mouth. How low can you possibly go? That's not
Well,
what
once
I
I get
said.
to the end of my sentence, you might find out where I was going with it.
But continue.
So you could say that anything a spoon does, a fork could do. You could say that a fork has the same utility as a spoon. You could compare these two things, but obviously that doesn't put one above the other. And when you present the possibilities and the utilities of these tools, unfortunately, it doesn't necessarily break down to a matter of opinion because there are circumstances in which I can't use a fork to accomplish a task. I physically cannot use a fork on my pans for cooking or I'll hurt them, I'll damage them. I can't scoop off the bottom. It's not an option. This isn't a matter of opinion. This isn't subject to my perspective. This is just because I can't. I don't
think that's a
have the
skill
choice.
issue, but continue.
A skill issue of the manufacturer?
No, a skill issue of your own
steel?
ability. Look at the mirror and look upon yourself, because I've done it. I've been in the trenches where I'm
Is
lacking.
that why your pans look like that?
You don't even see the state of my pans. You don't. Wooden forks
Would you
do
like
exist.
to go and take a picture of your pans? Would you like to go and take a picture of your pans?
That's neither here nor there. All I'm saying is I've been in the.
That does not aid your argument very well, does it?
Listen. I was also because my roommates downstairs, and I'm not gonna explain to them why
It's
I'm taking.
starting to sound like forks might have damaged your pans.
No, because wait. First of all, you know.
Because
okay, time.
why?
You
Because
do,
why,
You do
Yuzi?
realize that there are wooden forks. This is are we making sure that this is not a failure of your understanding of what the existing products that are out there?
In your household, I'm sure there are. I have no idea.
We are running out of time, and I also want to be respectful of your time because I'm so sorry. I will say that I just want to point out to chat that I just genuinely believe any argument you have produced, it could be vice versa
That does not aid forks.
It does
when
not
they
aid
are on the
forks,
same level.
but I want.
Which I did say you said that, and now you're agreeing with me.
No, okay. Can you?
No, don't do that. That doesn't help your argument.
All I am saying is that, yes, while there have been vessels that are made by ancient human.
Shout out, sleep token.
Guys, listen to Even in Arcadia.
Pretty good.
It's a great album. Holy shit. Anyway,
Good album.
stop! You're distracting me. What was I saying? Fuck. I hate you.
Oh. I mean, this is your big chance. Like, you're standing at the pinnacle. You could have said anything. I mean, you could think of the romanticized perspective of forks and their utility and all of the Italian cuisine. Maybe, like, spits and the ability to carve meat off of a roast.
I'm just
the utility
saying-
of forks used for roasting marshmallows. Spoons can't do that. You could have done
okay,
all of those
no,
things, but you didn't.
Okay, the thing is that there are many things that spoons can't I think the only thing spoons really have an advantage over forks is just it's just a very unviscous liquid material. But my argument is that even if you have such liquid material that cannot easily be picked up, like oatmeal, you can eat oatmeal technically with a fork. But yes, cereal
Why
does
do you
present.
gotta say technically? Do you notice you say technically when you're not confident in your own argument?
No, it's the fact that in this day and age, yes, we have options, and yes, we have to make compromises. So my technically acknowledges the compromise that we have to make. But the thing is that when it comes to super liquid material, which spoons technically have a superior advantage over, can easily be overshadowed by the fact that whatever vessel said liquid is in, you can just easily pick it up with your hands and pour it into your mouth. It could skip over the spoon part, and every other kind of food can be easily used with a fork over a spoon. A spoon does not instinctually have any more like any more like food advantages over a fork other than liquid material. But again, it is irrelevant outside of that fact.
So, I'm gonna ask you a completely unrelated question. Since you brought knives into it, I'm gonna bring this tool into it. Do you think that a fork is better than chopsticks? It's just like on a different note, you know, since we've already everybody kind of knows what's going on. So, what do you think? What do you think about that?
Everyone knows what's going on.
Well, you know what I mean.
I do think chopsticks are inherently better than forks.
Oh, that's weird.
Just because of a precision.
But are chopsticks better than? Are they better than spoons? You just named a tool that's better than fork.
I think
chopsticks better than spoons?
I think spoons are just irrelevant as a tool.
It's like they're getting bullied on the fucking playground.
No, but they are because
Next time you're having some egg drop soup and you stick that metal thing in your mouth, remember that it's a spoon.
Wait,
not a fork.
I don't usually eat soups with spoons.
You're a heathen.
I just why would I waste time picking up a utensil from bowl to mouth?
Fucking bowl?
Yes.
What do you mean?
When I go to a restaurant and they pour me like miso soup, like, and if they provide a spoon,
crazy.
sure. But like if it's at home, I'll just drink it from the bowl. Why? What do you think? What do you think this is? What do you? Why would I waste time? Are we cavemen? Watch your mouth. Who do you think we descended from?
Okay.
But you're not using it. That's why I'm saying spoons are irrelevant. Do you not?
But then forks are just as irrelevant.
No.
That's what you're saying.
No, because
right?
okay, listen.
You do understand that.
It is more okay. If we want to really bring social acceptability, it's more acceptable to tip a bowl of soup into your mouth with your hands than it is to say like eat a salad with your hands.
You really, really want me to feel bad about the salad thing, but it's not working.
No, it's not that I want to feel bad.
Like I can eat all of my soups and have a blast, but you can eat one salad and that's enough.
No, and I will say there are some cultures in this world that eat like anything with their hands, and that's fine. Then we can make the argument to say that any utensil is irrelevant. Then, however, there are certain things that like forks provide more, like stabbing meat. Hello, even the argument you gave, stabbing a marshmallow and cooking a marshmallow.
Yeah, use my arguments. Try and convince me of my own point.
It's okay.
Anyway,
chat.
thanks for putting that bowl of cereal on the screen the whole time. That was nice.
Chat already voted, so it doesn't really matter anymore. Thank you for coming, Aurora. Do you?
Yeah, happy birthday. Yeah.
Thanks, Aurora. Thank you so much for coming. Do you have anything to plug for chat? Also, chat, I want you guys to know that this is all friendly banter.
None of this is real. I actually hate spoons. I'm a chopsticks guy.
Oh, okay, well that's obvious. I'm a chopsticks person too, but this is like simply for the fact of stop head patting me like I'm some sort of loser to be pitied. Stop it. But anyway, thank you.
I don't think I got anything to yeah, I got a stream on Thursday that you got to watch.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be at MomoCon. I'm doing a convention stream, so that's what I'll advertise. Yes.
Wait. Yes, go check out Aurar's stream. He is Aurar. Sorry, it's unlocked. Aurar VT. Twitch.com/Aurar VT. Guys, you should.
All right, have fun with your wonderful audience. I'm out of here.
Oh yeah, goodbye, Aurar. Bye bye. Thank you so much for coming.
Bye everybody.
Guys,
bye.
You should check out Aurar. He does cooking streams and he's great. Holy shit, Yaragi, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Oh my god. Also, my mouse died. Fuck! Wait, what the fuck? Thank you so much for the jump scare. Oh fuck. Okay. Ah! All right. Happy birthday, I guess. Thank you. I guess is a hell of a thing to say after dropping 20 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Please, please use the emotes for good and not evil. Holy shit. Final boss incoming. Dude, I am terrified of this next fight. Is it gonna be a fight? It may just be a war. I don't think we're gonna be friends after this. Thank you for the 100 bit evil mange. Happy level update. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I need to prepare for this next boss. This is no joke. As opposed to of using the mods for evil and crime. Yes, please use them for good and not evil. Why would you use them for evil and crime? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my god. Hi, Adam. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, is he in chat? Okay, wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Okay. It's... Dude, the next one's gonna be a wild card. I don't even know what the fucking argument is. Hold on. Pause, pause, pause. There. Hop in one of the channels. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our final contestant, if not our final boss of tonight's birthday roast. Some of you guys may know him. He and I have gotten to many a yelling match on stream. If anything, the closest thing to a nemesis, actually no, that's giving him too much credit. An annoyance as anyone will ever get in my lifetime. He is a talented cosplayer. He is a general nuisance and Soulsborne addict. Mentally unwell about gacha games and waifus. I present to you our next and final guest. Wait, what the fuck? Is it not? Wait. Oh, why the fuck is it all the way? Oh, no, wrong image. Wrong image. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I present to thee Alex, the monolith of monolith costumes. Hi, man. Oh, Jesus Christ, why is your Fugi so big? Also, I cannot hear you if you were talking.
I'm just a big guy. Oh my god, it is large.
Dude, what is wrong with your Fugi, man?
There's a lot of things wrong with everything.
No, there's
here.
a lot of things wrong with you, but continue. Okay.
Okay, listen, I don't want to be. I don't want to hear that from the person who is trying to convince us to eat soup with a fork. That's fucked up.
I said eat soup. Tilt the bowl with your hands, you fucking heathen. Anyway, dude, why do you have to be eating
cereal with my hands? What am I?
I'm going to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Your mom. Anyway. Hi, Alex. Also, before anyone said, I'm not doxing him. It's on his Twitch. Okay, he doxed himself. Also, I never call you Alex, but I'm gonna use that as an intimidation tactic. Hi, Alex.
Yeah, you can try, but it's not gonna work.
Okay, well.
You can give it a shot. I believe in your attempts. Okay, all right. This is gonna be a really interesting one because neither of us have had any prep time. I came up with this maybe 10 minutes before this.
You
I said,
motherfucker! Okay, guys, I gave him 1 week. I gave him 1 week, and he was like, "Hold on, I got this. Let me cook." And I was like, "You know what? Surely I can trust Alex, my good friend, to come up with content, right?" And dude, I gave you one job.
I came up with one idea like 2 hours before this, and then I was like, wait, what if we swap it? And I still haven't told you what the swap could be.
Dude, okay. Also, you need a better Fugi other than using Ito, my guy.
Listen, this is mental damage for you.
Shut the fuck up. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Anyway, apparently we have a wild card topic. So tell me, Alex of Monolith Costumes, one of the greatest annoyances in my life. What is the topic?
There's the first one that I'd like to propose, and then if that one falls back, then I know something that's gonna get you heated.
Okay, no, the point of this isn't to get me heated. The point of this is to win.
That's not what I came here for. I'm here for the love of the game, man.
Okay, what is it? What is it?
The first one is lasagna a sandwich?
Is that the one? And
is lasagna a sandwich? It's depending on your answer, we're either going to agree or it's going to be an argument. We'll have to go through it. But if your answer is we agree, then we have to move on.
Okay.
And then I got my other backup.
I actually think lasagna is a cake.
But isn't it
Are you
basically
implying
a grain-based
sandwich?
Yeah, I guess you could say it is.
So
as long as it's a multi-layer cake, it cannot be a single layer cake.
Okay. Yeah, I guess lasagna is a sandwich.
Oh, that was easy. Okay, all right.
Wait, do we agree or disagree?
We agree. I think it falls under the technicalities of a sandwich. It falls under that umbrella.
Yeah, because it's like a club sandwich. It's like the double-decker sandwich, but because it's bread, and bread is cake, and cake is a carb, and pasta is a carb.
I heard you for the past 30 minutes argue the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. So you know what? I was expecting round 2 of the dumbest thing to ever grace my ears.
I literally pitched a chat. I'm fighting my friends, and all these arguments are gonna be dumb as shit. Of course, it's gonna be a what? What do you
listen?
Okay.
Sometimes
do you think
No,
I
I
legitimately
don't.
feel any passion behind any of these arguments on a daily basis?
Apparently, yes. There's
I'm
too much enjoyment.
going to kill you. I'm going to specifically ask that you blow up. You just call pasta bread. It's a carb. I'm not wrong.
It's a grain-based item.
Okay, so we both agree. So we have this conundrum. What is your next big idea?
My next one. This is gonna be fun. It's about Brandt's design is mid. I told you I was here for the love of the game. Little Victorian boy looking ass.
I will not fall for the rage bait. That's so clear and blatant.
A little Pirates of the Caribbean knockoff looking wannabe.
Okay, listen. I have been on Gacha Twitter. I've been forged by the flames of anti-husbando, like those haters, okay? And I understand that I may have a bias because I am wildly passionate about seafaring folk and pirates. I will let you know, for those of you who do not know in chat, I watched Pirates of the Caribbean so many times during university. I at one point memorized the entirety of the entire script of the first movie, unironically, because it was my comfort movie. I will admit that the design of Brant from Wuthering Waves is not the most is not the most
Everybody get the clips ready. I want a command for this.
is not the most original. I can admit that, because I am able to.
Not the most original. He's like a peacock look-alike version of a parody of a pirate.
I am willing to admit that my love of piracy and plundering and holding all and seafaring folk may color my opinion of his design, I will admit. And so yeah, on an objective level, I can admit
So
that.
you agree? I want this in like writing. I want like a signed piece of paper that says this.
What is the next topic, Motto? Next topic.
Wait, what? I'm not done with this one.
No,
This one's good.
Done. We are done.
This
We are
is
done.
juicy.
We are done. Done. I'm pulling the plug. I'm doing the whole like shepherd's hook, yoinking you off stage.
Listen, I am not some feeble like life-supported grandmother that you are pulling the plug on. I got fight in these bones, broski.
I thought you were gonna say balls, and I was like, that's way too much information on a live stream to go.
Oh, I love the juxtaposition of how much prep and planning there was from every other one of these things, and how
You think everyone else planned?
I think that there was at least some thought that went into it that wasn't, hey, 10 minutes before, this is what I came up with.
I'm going to actively kill you. I'll do it. I'll kill you.
I'm gonna be honest. I was hoping for more of a crash out. Yeah, I can even. You know what? I can keep going.
I can separate my professionalism from
Use your
feelings.
words. I know they're hard for you. Use your words.
You do remember that this is supposed to be a birthday stream for me.
Oh
birthday girl.
Merry womb leaving anniversary. Congrats.
Why am I friends with you? Why do I talk with you? Why do I do it? Why?
Oh, just aren't you excited for Elden Ring Wednesdays to come back?
We are
it's gonna be
not
so
doing
great.
Elden Ring Wednesdays,
baby.
It's coming back. I cast Testicular Torsion on the 9th level. I cast Mend Butt Crack. Okay.
Dude, imagine how aerodynamic you'd be with a mended butt crack.
Shut the fuck up! Are we actually arguing about Brant, or do you have a third topic that makes more sense?
Do you think human beings would be more like efficient if we just had a hole in the middle instead of like having a butt crack?
Like we farted through our chest? What do you mean?
No, it's like if you spanned the gap and there was just meat there now, except for there was then one singular hole.
Wait, stop.
Do you think society would be different?
Wait, I don't. You're speaking English, but I don't understand. What are you saying?
Girly Pop, I was built for this. This is how you should have known. I'm built for this kind of stream. I am so ready for all of this.
You should.
So what do you think? Do you think that you would live a more streamlined life with that? Do you think the universe would be better?
I don't understand what you're saying.
Do you think society would be better?
No, genuinely, what are you saying? Are you saying if we didn't have a hole, if our hole was bigger, if we didn't have a lower body, what do you?
No, if we didn't have a crack at all, like it was just smooth across the back, and then instead of having your butthole, tucked way up in there, it was, on that surface. Do you think you could poop standing up? Think about how much more efficient you'd be in the bathroom. That's incredible. Think about the hours of your life you would get back. We might have solved world hunger.
I can't see past my tears. I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand. I give up. I give up. You're not making any sense. 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 You belong in a sanatorium, in an asylum, and not even a mental health facility, a sanatorium back in ye old Victorian era where they put women in there for hysteria. You go there. That's where you belong.
You're so rude. I'm talking about the big things here. I'm getting into the deep topic. You're here talking about utensils. I'm talking about the important things. And you're ignoring it. I feel like you're not taking this seriously. I feel like there's a real gravity to this conversation that you're not really grasping.
I'm drinking more soju. I'm too sober to be listening to this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is your question actually whether or not society will be better if humans had a smooth ass instead of a butt crack and our sphincter?
That came straight off the dome, like right now.
What is your question?
We can always do my original question because I think it could get quite heated and could be quite fun. Which gacha game do you think has the worst? Do you want to do male or female? Which one do you think is worse?
I mean, you already attacked me for my husband.
Yeah, I think. Listen, let's do worst gacha game with the worst male designs.
Gacha game with the worst male designs. Okay, we have to pull up examples then. I'm trying to. Okay, here's the thing. I haven't touched many gacha games in a while. I haven't played Epic 7 in so long. I've never played FGO. I have played Cookie Run Kingdom, but it's so long ago. I played Arknights a while back.
Cookie Run Kingdom just is the only good thing that comes out of Cookie Run Kingdom is any bit of fan art. The actual designs are garbage. They're dog water. There's gonna be people who put me in the streets on spikes for that, but it's true. It's just because they're cookies. You're being cookieist. Correct.
You're racist.
I'll stand by that. I'll stand on that. Whoa. Cookie is not a race.
It's a cookie run.
Let's not get on a soapbox about that.
Run. It's in the title.
I'm aware it says cookie in the title. That doesn't make them a race.
It's run. Cookie run. It's a run. What do people do? Where do people run in a race? It's racist.
Do they run? Oh my god. Did you actually just make that joke? You're fucking canceled. You're fucking straight up canceled. That was dog water doo-doo. I hope you have no butt crack when you wake up tomorrow morning.
You can't say that. I already cast it upon you. Counterspell.
You're already smooth brain. You might as well be smooth ass too.
You are also smooth brain. You will literally proclaim yourself a himbo. You know what? We're not even debating anymore. We're just fighting. We're just insulting each other from now on.
When your brain is smooth like mine, thoughts go through it quicker because there's less wrinkles to get in the way. So realistically, it's kind of just better.
So you literally said I had a smooth brain. Where is this going?
You were the one who said it was a bad thing. I never said it was a negative thing.
You used it as an insult.
I was just stating a fact. Now the insulting part was me saying that you should have a smooth ass. That you should feel insulted by. Una ass looking fuck.
What?
Big old one butt cheek looking freak.
My mouse disconnected and reconnected as my brain was processing that. You know what? I kind of. There, I'm charging my mouse. I want to disconnect you from the call. I'm so close to doing it. It's right. The button is right there. The button.
Oh, come on. This is. You're having a great time. I am so much fun.
I'm about to commit an act of great violence is what I'm about to do.
But our efficiency on topics covered has been incredible.
I know there's no way you're bringing statistics into this right now.
Think about how many topics did you cover in the past hour before talking to me? 4? How many topics have we covered since I joined the call? We're at like 5 already. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Listen, our efficiency with coming to the big questions and coming up with the answers to them is truly incredible. It's like a think tank. This is like one of those big, Silicon Valley think tank things. This is what people get paid a lot of money. Like you could record this.
I am
you could sell this for a lot of money.
I am actively dissociating as you speak. Also, I have concerns about what the hell is chat gonna vote on. what is there to vote on? Vibes? Like what is chat voting on at this point?
I think it's just whether I successfully rebooted your brain.
I didn't realize there was a poll already running. You know what's awful? After all of this, I have to promote you to my chat for them to go see you in the wild. That's crazy.
They might actually. I voted for the wrong person. See, it's okay. The vote isn't gonna hurt me. Do you know why? Because I was here for the love of the game. I was able to make.
I need you to shut up. It was so fast.
Listen, I got Yuzimii to short circuit no less than 6 times in the span of as many minutes.
It
and
wasn't
you know what?
6. Relax. You got a total of 1 with the brand question. Relax. Okay.
I'm kind of sad how quickly you folded on the brand thing. I thought you were gonna stand by your man a little more than that. Instead, you sat to the side as you watched him get beat to shit.
No. Listen,
where's your loyalty?
I love my husband and I will stand by him always, right? But I can be objective when I say that sometimes his wardrobe, it doesn't really stack well against the cast that he is alongside. But you know what?
He's got to be colorblind.
I don't shut up. I don't love based on appearances. I love based on the heart. Okay? And so you know what? I still consider myself a winner in that category because I look past his very muscular chest into his heart, and it's not my fault that his pecs are in front of his heart, but I look at his heart and it is pure gold. So what does that say about you?
That I'm watching you objectify a man. That's crazy. I can't believe really? That's insane.
Okay,
oh my God.
First of all, there is reason to believe that if his tits are out like that, he wants people to perceive. But he is my husband.
Did you literally just use the argument of, did you see what he's wearing? He asked for it. Did you see what he was wearing?
I can admire respectfully. I can admire respectfully. Also, he's my husband. I love my husband.
Listen, I think we need a new poll. That's a replace.
In all my forms. Suck it! I won!
Listen, I told you I was here for the love of the game.
How does it feel? How does it feel to be a loser? How does it feel? How does it feel down there on the bottom of the podium, Alex?
It feels like middle school again.
What?
Feels like middle school.
What does that mean?
Did you have like a balanced middle school experience?
What?
There's no way you did.
Wait, what do you mean by balanced middle school experience? What does that mean? Did you think I got bullied? You think I got? Oh my God! You think I got bullied? Oh my God!
It's not like I think. It's more of I know in my heart.
You think I got
know in my heart.
Okay, first of all, I'll have you know, never got bullied in middle school, and in fact, I had a decent. You say you should have?
Yeah, you would have been a better person.
What do you mean I am a better person? Okay, I had the most well-rounded middle school experience. Okay, I had friends. I even was the president of the science club. Okay, I had such a well-rounded middle school experience. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, you were definitely bullied.
I was not bullied. Also, dude, even if I was bullied, what are they gonna do? I was like taller than everyone else at the time.
String bean looking at.
What do you mean by string bean? What do you mean by string bean?
Nothing about that seemed subtle or mysterious. That seemed like a relatively straightforward statement.
Listen, all I'm saying is I wasn't bullied in middle school. I had a well-rounded middle school experience, and I won. Your ass is grass.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. You needed a win after everything that came before.
What do you mean?
Listen, I saw those polls. Things were not looking good for you.
Well, you know what? It's okay, because guess what? Today is my birthday stream, and I am... I win automatically. As the birthday
and
girl.
you still got that middle school mentality. That's wild.
We're gonna be fighting even next time we collab, aren't we?
Oh yeah, that's how this works. Oh,
Dude, wait, but Alex, the monolith, thank you so much for coming.
At least it's better than the lith.
Have people called you the lith?
Yeah, people have, but I'm not a big fan.
Why
Every time I hear it,
I
think I vomit a little bit.
Oh my god, was the last time you streamed when we played Elden Ring?
Probably.
Bro.
Actually,
wait, are you in?
Listen,
are you in con hell right now?
I'm about to be. I basically have, starting this weekend, I will have a con either every 2 or 3 weeks for the whole summer.
Dude, wait, what cons are you gonna? Actually, this is the time. I was gonna call you Alex. Mono, plug what? Shill yourself. Go.
Okay, I can. Hopefully, this switches on you. I don't know if it will.
Oh shit! Oh, you're prepared. What the fuck?
Now you're gonna see little Sam jump all the time. It's gonna be fun. Guys, I don't just piss off Yuzimii. I
you
sometimes
do it as a
other
full-time
shit.
job. Holy shit.
I also sometimes make costumes for fun. That's actually one of the reasons that I'm not prepared whatsoever for this experience, because I have this weekend I am going to be at Combo Breaker in Chicago. They have fighting game, it's like combination competition and convention. Super neat. But they have a costume contest and I am going to be judging it. And I have been busting my little balls over
no,
making.
That's not. That's not how you use that phrase. But continue.
I'll say it again just for you. No.
No.
I've been making everybody's favorite John Guilty Gear soul bad guy. That is and that's what I've been doing for the past 3 weeks. Did I maybe I'll let you share a video of it.
I also don't know who John Guilty Gear is. I've never played a fighting game before.
If it makes you feel better, I have done very little in the way of fighting games.
Wait,
because
you're
I'm
cosplaying as one?
Listen, I like to watch and partake in a lot of the competitive stuff because I really like it. Like watching it, but I become a worse person when I play competitive games. I found that out when I played competitive Overwatch Collegiate.
Oh my god, I forgot. We're never playing together.
I just become a worse person. And it's only when I play games that are truly competitive, when there's stakes involved. I can fuck around in an Overwatch or a Marvel Rivals, which we still haven't played.
Dude,
I kind of forgot that we were supposed to do that.
I mean, if you still want to, I hear it's it's turned into I'm still down. But you're in con hell.
It's okay, we're gonna play Night Ring because that comes out soon.
Stop.
Really
no, we need to get through Elden Ring first, and even that is just one step at a time, buddy. I also need to finish Wilds.
You haven't finished and beaten everything in Wilds yet?
I literally don't even start with me. If you can give the excuse that you've been busy with con, I can give the excuse that I've been busy with debut. Nuh-uh, you don't get to.
Listen, I've still killed everything in Wilds.
I will kill you. How about that?
listen, in the time that it's taking you to beat Wilds, I have beat both, basically beat Rise and Wilds.
Wait, oh shit, this weapon is sick. Wait, can I
So
show chat?
Yeah, that's the point.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, show me up easy. So yeah, I'm doing John, good old John Gear. Then after that, I'm doing, yeah, that's what I look like. Look at the grippers on screen. Feet liker, you freak. Why do you have a picture of my feet?
You sent
Why
me
do you have a
this.
picture of my
You
feet? Oh my
you
god.
sent me this, you dumb idiot. You sent me here for free, chat. Here.
Dude, look at the veins. That's horrifying. Put that away.
You sent me this. You.
Why are you zooming out of my toes?
Because I don't know. Give the people what they didn't ask for. Also,
so yeah, that's
to get your entire weapon in frame. It has your feet. You dummy.
listen. It's large. I didn't make the decision.
Okay.
Oh, I should. Do I have a video of that? Oh, I can send that.
If you have a video, you can link it in chat, if need be. But yeah.
Oh, I haven't put it in.
Oh, what? Oh, you already put it in chat? Bro, how do you shill yourself, man? My guy.
I'm actually really bad at it. When I'm deep in the crunch, I'll just show up later on and I'll be like, "Hi, surprise, thing's done." And people are like, "What the fuck?" And I'm like, "Hey, you know how it is."
Wait, so you're cosplaying John Guilty Gear. Wait, what is the lineup? John Guilty Gear and
For Combo Breaker, it's just Soul Bad Guy. But then 3 weeks after that, I'm gonna be in Columbus for Animate Columbus, which should be a lot of fun. I'll have I have my Zenless Zone Zero Billy costume back.
hell yeah!
Silly man. He has been in England for like the past year.
Did you ship it off to someone?
Yeah, so actually if you saw anything official happen for Zenless, for like they did like a UK thing, they were using my Billy costume.
Oh shit, hell yeah. Wait, are you going to
It's neat.
AX?
I am. I can't tell you who I will be. I will be working.
Oh.
I have not gotten approval to say anything yet. But you guys will be able to find me at one of the booths. It'll be fun.
Huh, I wonder which one.
I bet
Hell
you
yeah.
actually have it wrong.
I probably do. I'm also not. I can't go to AX this year.
Wow, what a fucking loser. You don't want to support your friends? You're not going to come support me?
Do you want to pay for my flight and ticket and hotel? Hello? I'll go.
Don't you like,
Are you- wait,
I
are
don't
you-
know, have a real job now?
Yeah, I do, but like I budget my money. Hee. Wait, are you you don't go to Anime NYC, do you?
I'm thinking about it this year because at the same time that I'm getting and I'm not doing this for booth so I can say it, I actually have my day that would be getting done hopefully for AX. So
Wow,
that'll
you should totally go to Anime NYC. Totally not for any particular reason. Teehee.
I might. I'm thinking about it. I've got somebody who wants to do like a full group shot of Amphorius.
Oh shit.
So it'll be really fun. Actually, the person who's inviting me is the person who did my day wig, and it's. I think you already saw my day, right?
Yeah. I saw the work in progress pics that you posted.
I think I put that on the tweeter.
The
That
tweeter.
oh, I forgot. I'm doing I did recently watch like all of One Piece. The small feat of watching all of One Piece. And I'm doing Egghead Sanji.
I'm okay. Well, hell yeah. Maybe I'll see you on NYC. Who knows? But yeah. Thank you, Vado, for showing up and doing Yas, girl, give us nothing. Yes, girl, give us nothing.
I would like did anybody here in the chat enjoy having the lith come by? I feel like that was
You are
an
calling
enjoyable
yourself the
experience.
lift. I'm going to leave.
It is it's an ironic thing. Hopefully, I don't know. It's slowly becoming real, and I don't like that it is, but it is.
The next time we play Elden Ring, I'm gonna call you the Lith.
I'm gonna let you die.
You do that anyway.
Listen, I never said the two were connected. I was just saying what was gonna happen.
All right. We'll plan our next Elden Ring stream sometime between your con
Next
hells,
week, yeah?
maybe. What?
Next week, yeah. Next week, yeah. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Smile. Next week, yeah. Guys, do you want to see Elden Ring? You want to see more Elden Ring happen?
No. We'll talk about later on Discord. I am dismissing you.
All right.
Thanks,
Thank you for having me.
Thank you.
Happy birthday. Birth. Thumbs up.
Birth, thank. Oh, Kitty's gone. All right, guys. The time has come. That was a hell of a final boss, but your job is not done. We have a poll for the official person who gets and receives the Master Debater. I want to make that very clear. Debater title. Tickle, I looked at the poll. It looks good. Can you post it in chat, please? Chat, there is a link that will be given. Please choose your top 3. Thank you, Arakias. Thank you. Please choose your top 3 of who should win the Master Debater title. This also includes the topics that they have debated. Please choose carefully. Bidet water triggers are. Stop campaigning in my own chat. You can watch the live results. Oh, I can? Oh my god, wait, let me do a stream thing. I'm using my whole brain for this. No. Oh shit. Wait. Oh my god, wait. Are you serious? Oh my god, are you serious? Queen Lucy, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Yuzimii. Hi. Hello. Oh my god. Hello. Hi, my name is Yuzimii, and I'm the guardian spirit of Joy VTuber. I'm not a mouse. This is just a toggle that I keep on forgetting to turn off. But hello, how are you? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're celebrating my birthday. We just had a series of debates over really stupid topics, and we're voting right now on who has the title of Master Debater. I need to make this very clear. The title is Master Debater, not anything else. It's the debate winner. And thank you guys for the follow. Hello. How was your stream? Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you doing? How have you been? You're playing marbles? Oh, put it on screen. Oh wait, I'm covering it. Here is how the poll's going. So far, the Saura who did the folder crumple argument is currently No. Common misconception. It's not masturbator. It's Master Debater, because we all debated, and it's the person who's the best debater. It's a very common misconception. I love your model site. Thank you. This is actually a free to use model. I'm actually preparing for my debut soon, so hopefully I'll be rid of the confines of this flesh, and I'll evolve into something new. Why is there a four-way tie between Saura, Punter, Arar, and me? And for those of you, the link is in and available in chat for you guys to vote on who made the best worst take. No, it's the best take. I can't believe people are actively campaigning. There is no way that there's going to be a four-way tie for this. Oh shit! Tie has been broke. Wait, no, there's still a tie. Worst fruit, Punter saying durian is the worst fruit. I think it's pineapple. And then me. Oh my gosh. But this goes for Uzi. Thank you so much for the raid, and for those in the community. If you have to go eat, sleep, drink some water, go outside, touch some grass, touch some ass with consent, because consent is sexy, please feel free to do so. But if you guys want to chill and chat, we still have more stream going on. You're more than welcome to stay and chat and hang around. Thank you so much for stopping by. Wait, last stream before you go on vacation. Oh my gosh, have a good vacation. I just came back from vacation, actually, from Korea. So have a good luck packing. Dude, I was so stressed when I was packing. So please, 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 please go pack. That's more important. Go. Thank you. Oh my god, Punter's winning. Oh my god, no. Wait, when should we stop the poll? I have concerns. I am the voice of the people. Well, Jesus. Mystery of pineapple is good. I'm just gonna say is, why would I want to eat a fruit that eats me back? You know? It hurts. I think it is a crime against God. But that's that. Do you drive? Yeah, I do drive. I have a license and everything. Never gotten into an accident. Knocking on wood, I never will. Sour, thank you for the biddies. You cannot buy your win. You cannot buy your win. It does the same thing. Not to the same degree is what I'm gonna say. If I buy my win, I'm legit president, bros. Oh my god. Are we buying wins now? Otto, what the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna close votes in like a couple minutes. But holy shit. This has been the wildest birthday. Holy shit, boss. Thank you so much for the sub. It's been 34 months? How long have I been streaming? Wait, boss, have you been subbed for as long as I've been streaming? No, that can't be right. Why is there a tie? There's a three-way tie again. My take is that Yuzimii needs to love herself. I need you to shut up. This is not about me right now. 2 months after you started? Wait, I've been streaming for 3 years? I've been a VTuber for like 1.5 years? That doesn't sound right. Wait, is that legit? That genuinely, that does not, that sounds incorrect, objectively. Ancient I fear. Okay, well, stop. No, that's not right. It never sounds right. Oh, ancient one. Boz, you are older than I am. Shut the fuck up, you pile of dust. You've been a streamer for 3 and a VTuber for 2-ish. Make streamer love herself. No! I won't have it! Stop. Shut. Silence be upon ye. You're a part of the club, sister. I am going to buy a sword at the Ren Fair this weekend. and I'm going to commit an act of violence in Minecraft. Okay, guys, I mean, to be fair, top 3 is acceptable. I'm gonna close poll in this last minute. You know what, boss? Fine, we'll duel. We'll duel at the campground. It's master. I don't know how much more to explain this. I am master debater. Master debater. Okay, not masturbator. That is a different title entirely. I need to drink more soju. I'm not sober enough for this. No. It's okay. All right, guys. I am closing the poll. In masturbate. No, it's master debate. It's master. Do not master debater. Debate. We had debates. Later flavored soju. It is plum flavored soju, and I have a grape one. And why is? Okay, I'm just saying. Tickle, is it that the top 3 will be chosen and top 3 will be given to chat for you guys to pick the ultimate winner? Is that how it's gonna go? Also, Aiden, thank you for coming from the raid. IDK. Wait, why'd you say top 3? Well, I mean, if we have an overall winner, I guess we can't help but... I should have expected a tie result. Well, I mean, technically speaking... Yeah, I mean, I was going to close the poll now, but we have an overall winner. Everyone, give it up for Saura, our master debater. Our master debater with second and third place belonging to, or second place belonging to Punter and Arar, and me. And and third place belong. How did Mono even get third place without even having a topic? What? Okay. All right. Congratulations, Saura, for having the title of master debater. Just pure love of the game, baby. Oh my god, Mono, I'm killing you in Elden Ring, without question. I respect Mono. Here's the thing. I had a really horrifying thought. What if I had these specific group of friends and I put them in a room and we play party games together? I swear to God, I'm telling you, none of us will walk out friends. Actually, no. All of them will become friends and I will walk out alone with having fought every single one of them. I genuinely think that's how it's gonna go. Do it as Waffle House. Okay. Dude, I don't know party games. The only game I know is like Repo, and I don't know if you all want to play Repo. If we play Overcooked, I will... Oh my god. Overcooked is a vile game that breaks friendships. Could someone be awesome? Dude, I've had friendships broken over Uno, man. Fucking Uno. I think we should do an underground fighting ring in the Denny's parking lot for team building. I've never been to a Denny's. I need to go, apparently. Allegedly, I need to go. All right, guys. Wow, we are relatively on schedule. This is wild to me. I can't believe it. Wait, what is next? Oh my god, wait, I'm supposed to... Technically speaking... But it's an experience. The 2 AM Denny's experience is like none other. Well, guess Guess I gotta go do a 2 a.m. Denny's vlog, I guess. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna turn off the O Fortuna. Okay. So here's the deal, guys. We're entering the portion of the stream where now I have to be cringe. And I have learned a thing or two in my time as a streamer that sometimes to be cringe is it's to be free. and so I guess that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Was it not cringe until now? Mono, shut the fuck up. Okay, well, embrace your truth. I'm not okay. All right. I'm drinking. Oh, thank God I work remote tomorrow. Holy shit. Also, I don't usually get hangovers, so I should be fine. First step is denial. This is not a process for grief, okay? Do we have a shot counter? No. For context, I'm almost done this first bottle of soju. Guys, there's a karaoke portion to this stream. I don't plan... I need to be drinking a lot more. Okay. So technically speaking, one of the ideas I had was I would log into 14, and if you guys wanted to meet me at my FC house and we do a little get together, that's fine. But I also realized today's Tuesday, which is Reclears Day for people. So that might not be possible considering my FC house is on Ether. So chat, should you chug the rest? Yes or yes? Why do you want me to make bad choices for myself? Me, as I pour the rest of my soju into my cup and I sip on it. Wait, oh my God, why did I say more alcohol? That was adorable. You shouldn't ask me why I think you should make bad choices. Vado, I am not sober enough to be dealing with you. Oh my God, why do I think more alcohol? Oh my God. Paul Nia. Wait, what do you mean Paul Nia? Paul? Paul. Oh my God, I can't. Oh my God. Okay, but technically we are still celebrating my birthday. So I'm gonna have my okay, here's the thing. Should I have cake now or later? I never know when's a good time to bring out the cake. I'm gonna be real honest. Should you... What the fuck is this? Should Yuzimii chug the rest of the... you didn't even spell alcohol right. Alcohol for Elden Ring Wednesday. We're not playing Elden Ring this Wednesday. Wait, Mono, when are you leaving for con? Because I'm down to play before you leave or after when you get back. Master Debater wins a slice of Yuzi's cake. Okay. Alright, Elden Ring Wednesday. Here's the thing, I play Final Fantasy MSQ on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. What the fuck? Now seems like a good idea. Okay. What I am going to do is I am going to have my assistant grab the cake. My mods are in charge, and I will be right back. I'm gonna hope that Spotify doesn't. Should Yuzimii chug the rest of the alcohol? I'll do it right before I eat cake. Hold on. I'm gonna pray that Spotify works and we will be okay. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. What the fuck do you mean, let's fucking piss? Don't do that. Guys, I got a fork and I walked all the way back to my desk, and then I realized I didn't bring my cake. I had to walk all the way back. Good night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. How do I do this? Oh god, I need to position my... Okay, surely this is okay. Hold on. Alright, so everyone give it up for... Better to piss in the sink than sink in the piss. I need you to really think before you send things in chat. I'm really requesting this. Alright, everyone, give it up for my assistant. Well, maybe slightly inebriated. Alright. Ah, Flesh Cam, hi. Hi, guys. Everyone say hi to my assistant. Okay. Hi, Flesh. My assistant has a name. Okay. So I got a cake, a single slice, because I can't eat a whole cake by myself. Assistant looks bitchless. Okay, first of all, that's fucking rude. What the fuck? It's the assistant's birthday too, man. Oh, fuck. Okay, I kind of accidentally shook this while we were walking up here, so... Hold on. Wow, it's strawberry shortcake, one of my favorite cakes. Yeah, we're twins. We're totally separate people who happen to have the same birthday. Looks so good. Yeah, dude. I love this cake so much because I like strawberries. All right. How do I do this? How do I hope my roommates don't listen to me sing this. Okay, hold on. I also don't have candles. All right, guys. Ready? Is there a happy birthday karaoke? There is. Okay, ready? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to me. Yeah, I'm singing happy birthday to myself. It's a birthday stream. What do you think this is? Happy birthday to me. This is like the saddest birthday, but I love it. Wait, why is there a wind up? Okay, good. Yeah! Guys, I'm not gonna lie. Celebrating my birthday and not having it on stream on the day of my birthday was like really weird. Actually, that sounds like I'm chronically online, which I am, but let's not talk about that. Oh my god. Wait, this is so full of strawberries. What the fuck? Hey chat, say ah. Hey chat, say ah. I like to remind... Oh yeah, I do have a throne if you want to take a look at it. I actually organized it, so it's actually a lot better. Ow. Ow. My assistant thinks it tastes delicious. Strawberries and strawberries. No, okay, listen. There's some... You know, sometimes in some pastries, they like short you the fruit and they give you more cake and frosting. Is it frosting or is it cream? I feel like saying cream is wrong these days. I don't know. If I drive over, can I get some? No, because this is all mine. This is all for me and my assistant. Man. Assistant thinks it tastes delicious, but what does Yuzimii? I think it also tastes delicious because clearly we're separate people, and I don't have to worry about, you know. It's so awful, dude. When you get like, it's not gaslit. Oh my god, wait. I have a story. I was gonna say this tomorrow for tomorrow when I share you guys about what I've been doing in Korea. Someone taught my friends, not my friends, my family, my dad and my mom in Korea, they taught them the word gaslight. Like English, the word gaslight. And I was like, who taught you that? Who taught you the word gaslight? When? Why would you ever have a need in Korea to use the word gaslight? Oh, my streamer hit solo. No, this is the hands of my assistant. I don't have my rings on, so I feel really exposed right now. These are the hands of my assistant. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk with my mouth full. I do realize that people have like really dislike the sensory experience of hearing people chew. I also don't like that. So I will minimize me talking while I chew. Oh my god, I'm like mutilating this cake. Oh! This is fine. This is fine. Do you guys ever eat your cake layer by layer? Is that a normal thing to do, or is that considered blasphemy? Eating this cake will be easier with a spoon. No! Fork! Fork! Thinking about Carol's husband. You're just weird. We're gonna boil. What do you mean? Wait. Cakes are built in layers. Why shouldn't you not eat a cake layer by layer? Hold on. I'm gonna... Here, I'll prove it to you. It's possible. And it's fine. Here. Behold. Thanks, man. Nice sandwich. Thanks. Here. I should probably take a shot of soju before I do this. I need to know this. All this soju is in this mug. It's made in layers so that you get multiple layers in one bite. Okay, but like, what if I want one layer at a time? So if I just strip it of its frosting in this top layer, right? We do that. We strip it of its frosting. Okay, one layer gone. And then we just you know what? That's fine. This works. Oh. Oh, so my wife is a sociopath. No. I am... Squeeze, my wife. I am a revolutionary. Do you not want me to be an innovator? Squeeze, my love. Do you not want me to be an innovator? Never seen anyone eat a cake by each layer. I am a trailblazer. I am going where no one has gone before. I don't know if anyone wants to go where I've gone, but you know what? Sometimes it's better to ask questions later. Sometimes. Innovation is the path that leads to success. Eating a cake layer by the way is called terrorism. Is that what they... Who makes the definition of terrorism? Okay, listen, I'm not breaking any Geneva Conventions. I'm not committing a war crime right now. And if anything, I'm appreciating each layer on its own. This cake is so soft. So you love trash cans. Well, my mama raised me to be a trash can, not a trash cannot. So you can say, yeah. Never seen someone innovate backwards before. Listen, just because you guys didn't think of it first doesn't mean you guys should hate, okay? It's something new, and you guys should not be afraid of new things, okay? Just because it's new doesn't mean you should be afraid. I'll let you pass it to strawberry. I love strawberry shortcake. It's one of my favorites. Okay, this may be a hot take, guys, but I'm not a big fan of chocolate cakes. Never have been. The Spanish Inquisition was a new thing at one point too. I mean, listen, I'm afraid of the innovator. Listen, don't be afraid of the innovator. Be afraid of being closed-minded is what I'm gonna say. Okay? Well, see? I ate the cake, but in a new way. Don't tell Red Velvet lovers that it's just a fancy. Okay, I am not the biggest fan of Red Velvet because it's so rich. I get a Red Velvet craving once in a blue moon. See, that same logic for me applies for cheesecake. All right. Oh, I finished my first bottle of soju. I did it. I did it. Oh my god. Yippee. Okay, wait. Oh god. Wait, what's Oh my god! I'm so sorry. Surely the mic didn't pick that up. Surely the mic didn't pick that up, right? You guys didn't hear anything, right? You guys didn't hear anything, right? I feel fine. What do you mean? You guys didn't hear anything. You guys didn't hear anything. You guys didn't. 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 With mass. Shut up. Okay. God. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, guys. Cake was 10 out of 10. Wait, shit. No, wait, mute. I need to mute. Okay. Woo! Woo! Wait, why am I burping now? What? Bro. Burping on stream is your punishment for violating that cake? I didn't violate the cake. I just ate it in a new way. Wouldn't the cake want to experience something different? Oh, Tickle, why did you clip that? Oh my god. More gas than Sunoco? Okay, everyone. Say goodbye to the assistant. Goodbye. Goodbye, assistant. The assistant will probably be back tomorrow when I show you guys what I got from my trip to Korea. Bye, assistant. Bye, flesh assistant. Goodbye. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go to my room, my chamber. All right, we are wrapping up for the night. Okay, So, do you guys remember when I said that I took a nap and I woke up literally as I was supposed to stream? I was supposed to practice my karaoke set list today. I like your nails, thank you. I was supposed to practice my karaoke set list today. Because I slept, I did not. So you guys are getting the full unadulterated whatchamacallit. I don't even know anymore. My scuffery. Also, I probably should not have eaten cake before I sang. And I was like, what do I want to sing on my birthday? And honestly, I will be taking requests later. But I do have a set list, and a lot of it is gonna be scuff. A lot of it will be. So, I decided we are just simply going to fuck it and ball, if you will. Can you sing in the void? It's really bright. Do not worry. I have a plan. And I hope this works, because if it doesn't, it's gonna be a little fucked. Hold on. I got this. Please hold. Please hold. Wait, where the fuck? Okay, hold on. There we go. There. This is a much better background. I can't see it anymore. It hurts. No, it's fine. It's fine. Guys will live, and don't tell mom. See, I got this. And I will say, okay, hold on, let me turn on the reverb. Thank you guys so much for, this is just a really weird ass birthday celebration. I'm gonna be real honest. Actually, Tickle, can you change the category to music? Because that's what we're gonna be doing for the rest of stream. Thank you guys so much for just hanging out with me. I'm gonna be real honest. I was like super nervous beforehand because I haven't streamed in a while, and there's something about me not streaming and then coming back to stream that makes me really self-conscious a lot of the times. So thank you so much for the warm welcome. Also, I realize I may need to wear my glasses for this. Guys, I got new glasses and I got my prescription updated when I was in Korea. Oh no, never mind. Ow, that hurts my head. So, but the first song is dedicated to all my friends who showed up today, who essentially participated in the birthday roast. I did not practice this song. This is gonna be so bad. So yeah, and if you have any song requests, please throw them in chat. Otherwise, we're just gonna be hanging out and jamming for the rest of the stream. Yeah. So, oh god, wait, nope, wrong one. Holy fuck! Thank you guys so much for celebrating my birthday with me. Oh my god, happy freaking birthday, Yuzimii. Wait, Tickle, hold on. Didn't you said there's like a link that you wanted me to see? Oh, is it the kudo board? Am I even literally conscious enough to read the kudo word? Teehee. Wait, did you want me to read the kudo word now, or I'll send it to you later? Okay, thank you. Wow, thank you guys so much for celebrating your birthday with me, and thank you everyone for just being here and for the raids and the gift subs. I'm gonna be real honest, I am not currently present right now. I'm so, holy fuck, I'm so fucking gone. But it's fine, I promise. Don't worry, I'll drink a lot of water, I promise. What do you mean encore? Holy fuck, guys, I'm so far gone. I don't think I can have the energy for an encore. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Guys, be not afraid. I don't usually am like this. What I stream. Cook, dude. I'm just eating, man. Man, leave me alone, okay? I'm perfectly okay. One more tequila for the road? No, I think I'm good here. That being said, I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming MSQ tomorrow for Final Fantasy XIV, the critically, oh my god, not the critically acclaimed. Holy fuck, I need to go to bed. The critically acclaimed, not the critically acclaimed, the critically acclaimed MMORPG, Final Fantasy XIV. Dude, Dude, she's pickled, bro. I'm fucking roasted, man. It's okay, though. Stop it. Sleep might hit you like crazy. Dude, I had a fucking 2-hour nap today. But we will be raiding someone, so please send them all my love and affection. We're gonna be raiding a friend, Cyrene. She's currently playing Valorant right now, and I really love and care for her. So we're gonna raid her. But I hope to see you guys tomorrow when I play Final Fantasy XIV. I'm so sorry. This is not my usual. There's a read message. There's a sub-read message. I will say thank you guys so much for just being here. It's always like you guys make streaming so much fun, and streaming has become such not only a hobby but just honestly a safe space for me to just kind of yap. So thank you guys for always being here for me. Alright, let's go say hi to Cyrene. Thank you guys. I love you guys, and I hope to see some of you guys tomorrow. Alright, ready? Have a good day. Ready? Have a good morning, evening, and night, and I'll see you guys on the flip side, alright? Goodbye. Bye. Wow, okay, let's go say hi to Cyrene. Okay. Mwah! Let's go.